It's time for VibBO game. I want to play VibBO game. We've hit 25 minutes of waiting. It's time for VibBO game. Let me make sure I'm not dropping any frames because I'm uploading Luigi's Mansion right now. Okay, I'm not. All right, cool. Guys, I just want to preemptively apologize for the Luigi's Mansion title and thumbnail. I already tweeted out the thumbnail today, but and I'm also sorry that I'm so fucking behind on these. Anyway, I just want to preemptively apologize for the title and the thumbnail. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Very sorry that I made it as clickbaity as possible. But also, I'm not sorry. Go fuck yourself. No, Hannah. No, I'm not even reading that. I already know what your justification is. I've heard you say it before. No. You are incorrect. It's just being mean to yourself. You can't justify it. It's literally just being mean to yourself. You're trying to justify it. You can't. It's just being mean to yourself. Not allowed. Why is my game kind of scrungly on the FPS a little bit? Nuke's voice. A local plumber caught footage of what appears to be a ghost on camera. What happens next is downright disturbing. My favorite game to play is What's Nuke's gonna say? Disturbing, chilling, horrifying, terrifying. Hannah, shut up! Stop being mean to yourself. I'm gonna time you out. Stop. No, be mean to self. We've been over this. That is mean. Stop going like, oh, my opinion is worthless. Everything I think is bad and dumb and all this stuff is bad. And that way, if I ever like something, shut the fuck up. This is mean. Hello, Var. Wait, first time chat? Hold on, excuse me? First time chat, Variag42. What? Did you... Var, what did you do? Var? Hey, Var? Hey, Var? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Hello, new chatter. Hope you enjoy the channel. Yeah, me too. Also, yes, being mean to yourself is being mean to the people who like you because we like you, and it's mean to go like, oh, but I'm the worst. Nobody who likes me is dumb, and all my opinions are dumb. It's saying that we're dumb for liking you, which is not true.
The forest growing on its back, cause I got some samples.
Mine.
See, my experts think this statement is false. Agreed. We love you, Hannah. You're a valued member of this community, and you're my friend. So shut up. I pat you on the head.
Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn
No, I'm gonna keep being nice to you.
I found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source.
Var, why do you have two
Ancient blood
accounts?
They used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mickenack thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
I'm confused. Well, Var, you could have at least followed me on your other account to boost my follower number. I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm kind of confused. So, I don't understand how the blood works in this. So they were using the Mickenack to get vile bloods or whatever? Doesn't like how Native American's bad this is sounding? No, they were just saying that's a Native American legend. They weren't saying anything about Native Americans bad. They were just saying that the name Mickenack comes from a Native American legend. That's it. Believe me, I've been listening for that very intently. I've been listening for that very intently because until I can make sure that this game doesn't have that, I don't want to recommend it. Blood alchemy or something? Hold on. While recovering the parts needed for the repair of the gauntlet, Jessie finds that Felicity has been siphoning blood from ancient prehistoric beasts to create her own army of creatures called foul bloods. Okay. So basically, it looks like they get these ancient prehistoric creatures. They feed them the they feed the leeches the prehistoric blood, and then the leeches make like fucked up, messed up vampires that aren't quite correct, I guess. And that's what foul bloods are? I don't know, I'm not quite sure. Hold on. Cleaning my glasses. And my shirt is doing a very bad job of it, so hold on. Okay, that's much better. Now I can actually see. Nope, I lied. No, I can't. Never mind. Chad, did I look cute with my glasses the other day? Did my model look cute with my glasses? I kind of liked it. There we go.
Hannah very good and lovely and sweet and cute and deserves love and snuggles and kindness UWU.
UWU. True, true, so true, true, truer, truer, truer. It's about my father. Wait, what's going on with my daddy-o? Daddy, what's going on? Oh no, did he actually get vampired like they thought? Did he get vampired? No, Jelly, don't! Don't. We're trying to break through to Hannah. Don't make her preconceptions come through. Oh my god, you did get vampired. Daddy got vampired. I don't know what that means, Jelly.
Step aside.
Glasses Kyria stream, I will die now. It was just like the last Pokemon stream. Oh wait, that stream's been archived, I think, actually.
That link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is
No,
what the Rentier Institute
Hannah.
does.
You listen to yourself. This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest.
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please,
God damn.
We're all
All right.
on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him.
Daddy got
How about
vampired.
finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The Regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left
yeah,
chasing
no,
a
true.
fairy tale?
True, that doesn't make any sense. No, Jelly's right, that doesn't make any
Mr.
sense.
Grosvenor's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission,
The real
he wouldn't
fat
bother.
Tony? The Tony
You're at
Spimento?
war, Doctor. Who else is worth
Tony, is your
saving
last
if
name
not the
Spimento?
leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand,
No, it's Rodriguez,
you better
damn.
damn well prove you know how to use it.
Alright, Jebediah Wayne's a little sexist here, but okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like, whatever. Also, Jelly's right. I understand what Jelly is saying now. Jelly's right. You can't both be terrible and bad at everything and have bad opinions and also be some master manipulator who convinced us all to love you. Jelly's 100% right. Doesn't make sense, doesn't work.
Did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
That makes no sense. You're completely wrong. Oh, I like how green this is. Can excuse the sexism, but I draw the line at vampirism. True, true, true. Wait, do I have enough money for any of these? Oh, I do. All right, sure. I'll get a 7-shot revolver, even though that makes no sense. Wait, so do I need to do anything with these tracks? I'm cowboy. That's me. I'm cowboy. Small bullets. What is this? The fucking Suicide Squad?
Must have found that plant here.
The good one? It's actually really good. I hate how much I like the newer like James Gunn Suicide Squad. It's surprisingly good. The ending especially.
The trail leads this way. Christ. Wish I had a map of this place.
You get revolvers with 10 bullets? Yeah, but 6-shot revolver is... 6-shot revolver is good. Not gonna get me with that. How dare you like a movie? I know. I haven't watched a movie in so long, chat. Yesterday I was just sitting around. I was like, God, I'm fucking bored. Bored. I am not a DCU fangirl. I think I dislike DC more than the MCU. Strictly just on a like superheroes. Their superheroes are boring reason. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh God, 10 seconds in and I already don't know how you couldn't love this game. 10 seconds back and I'm just like, oh, best game ever made. We do got werewolves now? So I guess there's werewolves now.
I think I just improved your looks.
I love his quips so much, dude. I think I just improved your looks. Oh wait, that's right. No, these werewolves were here before. I remember them. They're like not werewolves. They're like named something else. I don't remember how to heal. I don't remember how to heal. Fuck.
How about some light,
Well, that wasn't it. Fuck. How do I heal? I forgore. How I heal? I forgore. Oh my God. I hate having a broken mouse. Health dispenser C. Okay. You're full anyways. Now I am, but I wasn't for a minute there. I haven't been on the server in a hot minute. I need to go back. Health dispenser C? Yeah.
Someone broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
I just literally don't know how one could hate this game. Like, I don't know how you could play this game and be like, oh, it's just mid. It's good fun. It's just good, wholesome fun. Some little cobble and dirt pathway in the sky next to its tower. It's very annoyed about this. I mean, you can ask whose it is and get rid of it if they let you, you know. Especially if it's just like a dirt pathway. I have to assume it's like temporary.
Must have been in a
But also,
hurry if you
that we do have a rule about
crossbow.
not building like so close to other people's stuff to make them like to avoid this situation. So you can say like, hey, I'm getting rid of this because it's too close to my stuff. One of the more exotic, precise weapons, stylish but rare, rarely used across the RI. It's been engineered for this. I can't read today. Single shots and continuous fire equipped with one weapon. No, anyway, hella destructible watermelon. I was Chad. I was like just sitting in bed the other night and I was just like, man, why don't I ever fucking like do anything? Wait, how do I equip my rifle? Oh, I guess it's just one changes the mount. Okay. Anyway, I was sitting in bed last night and I was like, Chad, have you ever been too bored to sleep? Like, I didn't go to sleep until 5 a.m. because, and I shit you not, I was too bored to sleep. I was like so bored, I was getting depressed. It was like 4 a.m. and I was like, to make myself sleep, to make myself sleep, I had to like make some nuggets and like drink like a soda to feel like I did something so I could go to sleep. It doesn't happen to me super often, but like I was so bored and I was like starting to get depressed about it. I was like, ugh, bored, sad. Do stretches before bed? I mean, I also have a lot of stuff that I'm stressed about, so, you know. For example, I'm getting Kibby soon, chat. I'm getting Kibby. I'm getting Kibby soon. Which is, like, good. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy about it, but it's also a little stressful. Because I haven't had an animal in a long time, and my apartment doesn't technically allow animals. I just can get an emotional support animal. But, like, I'm getting Kibby soon, and that's, like, a little stressful, you know. It's happy, but it's stressful, too. I have some other stuff in the works that I'm a little stressed about. I need to get more Rogues Galleries or Rogues Casino stuff done. I need to like clean my apartment a little bit for the Kibby. There's a lot of different stuff I gotta do. There's a lot of games I want to play.
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
And I'm now feeding cats. God, that sounds wonderful. But yeah, last night I was so bored, and then I realized part of the reason I was bored, I was like super bored, and I was just sitting there, and then I realized like I've been so stressed out and like just so busy with a bunch of other stuff that I have literally not engaged with one of my hobbies in so fucking long. I haven't like sat down and like watched a movie in a long time, partially because I don't know how to find movies anymore. Like I haven't like sat down and watched a movie in so long, and now I don't remember how to find movies. Like how do I just like find out like what movies to watch and what movies are good and shit, you know? Like I just haven't done that in so long that it's just it's gone. I've been playing a lot of Hand of Fate on my Steam Deck, as I've been talking about. But my God, does that game have the most annoying boss fight, or the annoying boss fight in the world for the final boss fight, particularly because you have to fight. So in Hand of Fate, there are 4 card suits. There's the Ash. There's bandits. There's skeletons. There's lizard men, and then there's rats. Right? No, I know those sites, Var. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, how do I like know what movies to watch? Like, how do I go look for like new good movies that isn't just like Drek, you know, like Disney Drek or whatever. Anyway, so I've been playing a lot of Hand of Fate, and I think part of the reason that I've been stressed, I hate to admit this, chat. I hate to admit this. I legitimately think part of the reason that I've been stressed is because I can't beat Hand of Fate, and it's like I'm like right there at the cusp of it, and I'm just like. Like I want to be done with it, but I can't be, and it's like actually getting to me. But the boss fight's fucking bullshit. The final boss fight is so fucking bullshit, dude. It's not even fair how bullshit it is. Like you have to fight like every boss from the whole game. There are 11 bosses. You have to fight all of them at once, basically. You have to fight the 3 bandit bosses at once, then you have to fight the 3 skeleton bosses at once, then you have to fight the 3 rat bosses at once, then you have to fight the 3 lizard men bosses at once, and in between each of those you have to fight the dealer, and you have to like damage him in between like puzzle stuff, basically. And the final boss fight is so annoying because as much as I like Hand of Fate, it's like combat is not its strong suit, if I'm being honest with you. So like every time I'm fighting the rats, for example, there's this one that can like teleport on top of you and like you have to dodge away from it, but also it has this like 3-hit combo, and on this 3-hit combo it'll just fucking like it'll just unironically like hit you even if you are literally like a huge, like an entire person's distance away from the hitbox, and also it'll like keep following you and hitting you and stuff. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's actually like, it's such a good game, but the final boss fight just fucking blows. But yeah, I don't know. I just realized the other day, I was like, damn, I haven't engaged with one of my hobbies in a long fucking time. I want to do that again. I want to engage with my hobbies again. But I don't even know where to start. I've been away from them for so long that now I don't know where to start. I guess, I don't know. Have any of you seen any good movies recently? Anything that isn't like just like a superhero movie or like a generic comedy movie or something? Something like interesting and new? Just pet both of the little scrungly cats so it wouldn't let me pet them before at the same time? Fuck yeah. Here, Gontrov is a good movie. No, but like real movies. Weird horror movie by one of the whitest kids you know. Barbarian. Oh, that sounds cool. Go see Cocaine Bear? What is Cocaine Bear?
I'll take it.
It Comes at Night was cool. Is that... What is it? What is It Comes at Night? So here, man, have you heard this little indie series, movie series called the MCU? No. How many movies are in it? Would you like to tell me what company it's owned by too? Also, did they take money from the government to do military propaganda? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Just wondering, just wondering, just wondering. God, I love this game.
That's nice.
I love that punch thing is how you interact with so much stuff. Take money from the government all the time. I guess that's true. And Trube, you fund a lot of my stuff, which I guess theoretically that means I take money from the government. Fuck. Oh no, I take money from the government, chat. Oh no, I've become just like Disney. Disney World. Disney World.
This whole place smells like death.
I do too, but I work for them. Oh no. Oh no. New Kyria was a government psyop. Jesus. I'm a government psyop to make everybody get into cuck fetishes. So then there are more women for me. I'd visit Kyria World. I'd go to Kyria World. Kyria World would have the best Mackie Chibi, and you know it. I'd say watch Morbius as mean, but you actually did. I'm so sorry for your lost sanity. Morbius might actually be the first movie that I've ever just like... I've been like, man, cinema was a mistake. Kyria, the first military-sponsored VTuber. I wish that was true. It's not. Like, I wish that you could say that and like, haha, you know, first military-sponsored VTuber as like a joke, but no, you'd just be correct. There have been military-sponsored VTubers. Killed. Exactly. And if you don't have a wife, one will be provided for you.
Smash it.
I really do have to wonder how much me being so openly into NTR, not as a joke, like I make a joke out of it, but I do have to wonder how much me being so openly into NTR just like fucks up people's like ability to want to watch me. I really do have to wonder.
Blood everywhere in one big ass spider web.
We're gonna fight spiders.
I hate spiders.
You gotta weed out the weak? Oh no, I agree. But it's just funny. It's funny to think like, it's funny to think there is definitely somebody who is watching me, who is like lurking and enjoying my content and then going like, wait, you actually like NTR? Oh no. Also, Var, I'm sorry. There is an arachnophobia mode, but I don't have arachnophobia, and I you know what? I'll turn it on. I want to see what it does to these spiders. I want to see what it does. Arachnophobia on. Apply changes. Oh, it just gets rid of them. Entirely. Calm down, missus. It's just a drawing. Well, sorry, I will not be leaving that on. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Like what a nice, lovely cave. Look at, you know, there's some webs in here, but it's just because it hasn't been used in a while. Look at the nice green lights, the nice, you know, the nice fog. Ah, what a lovely bayou. Anyway. Good god. There's so many. Holy shit. All right, guys, come on. That's a lot of spiders. I did not take I did not take 18 Benadryl. I do not need to go to the spider dimension. Are you afraid of spiders, Jelly? I still want to see a spider centaur thing, like an arachnid, like an arachnid type thing version of me. I still want to see that one day. Here with an order of 86,000 spiders. Am I at the right place?
Gosh.
Well, now I understand why there was an arachnophobia option. Good fucking Christ.
Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now.
It's cool with spiders, but that's a lot of spiders. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a lot of spiders. Aw, kibbies. Troop sent me a picture of kibbies. Kibbies cute. I like I don't have arachnophobia per se. Yeah, no, Jelly, I'm the exact same way. I think spiders are really cool, but also my father told me a story when I was young that gave me a lifelong like fear of spiders. But I don't want to say arachnophobia because I don't freak out at spiders. I only freak out when a spider is near me. I can like look at them. I even think they're pretty cool and think some of them are really cute, like the little fuzzy ones. Like there's a lot of things I like about spiders, but if one is near me, there's a part of my brain that freaks out. I'm just gonna tell you the story. I think I might have told this on stream before. Would you hold a tarantula? Probably, maybe, I don't know. All right, chat, story time. When I was a little baby zomb, we're talking maybe 8, 7, 6, like very, very young. Yeah, no, same, Jelly. So basically, when I was a little baby zomb, my dad is from the South, and that's like where he was born, and I was with my grandparents in the South. I won't say where, but I was pretty deep in the South, and so my dad sits me down and starts telling me a story. And we're outside on the porch of that is the like back porch of my grandparents' house, and we're sitting on the swing, and he's telling me a story, and he's like, you know, I was out here once when I was your age, and I took this I wanted to go play with my friends, so I took this here baseball glove, right? I took this baseball glove and I put my hand inside, and I was gonna go play catch with my friends, and then the darndest thing happened. Got bit right here, and points to my hand right to like the meat of his thumb. He's like, got bit right here by a black widow. And I was like, what's that, Dad? And he's like, well, black widow's a real scary little spider. It's this little black spider. It's got a timer, like a sanddial, not sanddial, sand thing, whatever. I can't remember the word he said. You know what I'm talking about. The little sand things. Hourglass. He's got a little hourglass thing on the on its butt. And I was like, oh, well, are they friendly? And he was like, no, they'll bite you. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, what happens if they bite you? And then my fucking dad then proceeds to tell little single-digit age me that after he got bit, he was like, oh, well, that hurt. And then he started to go play with his friends. And after like 30 minutes, he started to get a little woozy. So he came back home and he sat outside because he was feeling hot and sweaty. He was feeling woozy and sick and like hot, and he was sweating a lot. So he sits outside. And then his muscles start tensing up. And then, motherfucker, I don't remember the whole story, but basically it ends. He tells me all of this in excruciating detail. Motherfucker tells me how he starts eventually foaming at the mouth and is like drifting in and out of consciousness and literally actively dying while he is like 8 years old. And my great grandmother my great grandmother hears, like, sees this happening to him, and goes, "Nah, quit faking it. Quit your shit. Just, come on, quit your shit." Like, just assumes that he is fucking around, that he is just messing around. And so my great grandma almost kills my dad, and my dad almost dies because she didn't believe that he was having a reaction to having get bit by a black widow. And he only gets saved because my grandparents, they were at church, I think, and the church was closed because it was like rainy or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I remember the church was closed, so they came home early. They came home early and then rushed him to the hospital. And the whole time he's sitting there holding this glove, right? He's sitting there holding this glove, and then at the end of the story he goes, "Anyway, you want to go play catch?" and hands me the glove. And I'm like, "No! No! Never! I never want to touch it again!" And like, you'd think like, oh, he's like fucking with you, right? Like, because he ends the story in like a joke, right? Because he's obviously, you wouldn't want to touch it, right? No, I asked my grandparents. Real. That's a real thing that happened. And I've been fucking terrified of like getting bit by, like, anytime I'm near a spider, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna bite me, I'm gonna foam with the mouth, I'm gonna die. Like, I am terrified of little poisonous spiders because of that story specifically. And yet I love spiders. I think they're cool. I think they're like nice. I really like them. The way I put it, the way I always say it is that I really like spiders theoretically. I really like spiders theoretically, but as soon as I have to actually be near one, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Lair. He's not wrapped up like a mummy in a web. Guess he got away.
I like spiders. I like the concept of a spider. Wow, I hate this thing. Fucking burn this thing alive. Whoa! Oh god, there's multiple of them? No, there's not. Okay. Oh my god! Oh yeah, I forgot these guys do a little hop, skip, and a jump. God damn it! I'm mad. Answer the worst. Answer the worst. Agreed. Answer the worst. I one time, much like in the same place where my dad found that spider that bit him. I once laid down. I laid down outside and went to sleep in an anthill. Chat. I laid my head in an anthill and went to sleep. Why did you do that? I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what was going on. God damn it. Is that when your zombification happened? Surprisingly, no. Do you get stung a lot, or did you just freak the fuck out when you woke up? I guess I shouldn't say I went to sleep. I laid down, tried to go to sleep, I like scratched my face a few times because I felt stuff crawling around it, but it wasn't that many. And then I opened my eyes and like Basically on my eyeball was an ant. Not like literally on my eyeball, but it was like on like my nose, and so it looked like it was on my eyeball. Like it was like right on top of my vision. And then I screamed and I started like smacking my head to get them off. And that's when they all decided to bite the fuck out of me. So I had a very like pimply face for a few days because I got bit everywhere.
God damn it, that hurt.
Ants got hands, what can I say? Ants have 0 hands? That's not quite true. Oh, I so dodged that with iframes from the hit. Oh, that owns. That's fucking ownage. Fuck it. There we go. XXL bow upgrade, new upgrade unlocks say cheese. What the hell? That was so many. That was so many upgrades at once. That was so many. So many upgrade at once. Expo X magazine clip holds 2 additional bolts rather. That was so many at once. Flame jet. Spit flames 30% farther. Say cheese. More efficient power module. Crippling rod can now last 20% longer. So maybe. So, sorry, can I know what the fuck that thing was? It's a stalker? Yep. Stalkers were engineered by the Sanguisuge to track down specific targets. Little is known about their biology, as a live one has yet to be caught or dissected. The theory is that there is the result of a symbiotic relationship between animal and arachnid. Stalkers do not eat their prey, but rather trap it and deliver it to whoever sent it to its or after its target. Kyria, you're cute. What the hell? Why would you fucking lie to me like this? Why would you lie to me like this? I need to watch Alien Ant Farm. I don't know what that is. Isn't that a band? No, stop. It's not a lie. It's such a lie, and I'm fucking offended that you would lie to me like this. Also, fuck ants. We cannot. They are very small. You can put ants down your dick hole. You could just open up. You could just like sound a little bit, you know, make it like pretty wide enough to fit an ant, and then just kind of zoop them down there, you know. Wait, what? How was I mean to myself? Why would you say that? To make people realize that I'm not cute, that I am very fucked up and evil. Yeah, zoom them down there. Band Kyria, Reason T, Ant Sounder, Tired Troubadour, Band Kyria, Reason T, Ant Sounder, Thanatos. Sorry, who did you just ban that's named Kyria? Because it's not me. Troop just banned somebody named Kyria. You can be both, I suppose. There's a VTuber named Kyria? There is. She's a Spanish girl. No, but I wasn't being mean to myself. I was trying to set up the bit of saying something cursed. I appreciate that you called me cute. Thank you. See, I can accept the compliment. Hey, whoops, hope she can't see the reason. You can just unban. Also, she's not on Twitch, so don't worry, she's a YouTube VTuber. When did the bit as a cover? No, I didn't. That was not. I said that after for a reason. That was a whole extended bit. I don't know what I want. Get that. It's kind of the boring option, but oh, I forgot there's a whole other fucking thing. Oh, I'm gonna cry. There's too many pink names of similar length here. I guess you're not a chat sniper like me. Cringe of you. Cringe of you. Cringe of you. Sorry, cringe of you. You haven't learned how to be a chat sniper. You haven't learned how to very quickly ascertain somebody's identity in chat by the length of their name and the color of their name, and differentiating between mild character differences. Cringe of you.
All right, let's stick to the facts.
Okay.
Bloom researched vampiric legends, a lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plan. One that could
very self-impressed streamer. I'm kind of the greatest ever.
An affront to the purity
I mean, I am the world famous Kyria Thanatos. I am the most famous VTuber.
From a biological point of view?
Now and then some of those legends contain a grain of truth.
No, I'm not. You can't make that joke anymore. Not after the shit he said. You can't make that joke anymore. I know what you're referencing with me, but you can't make that joke anymore. I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist like him.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
Fucking goes on Alex Jones. He made, you know what? I'll give him this. He sure did make Alex Jones of all people uncomfortable. He sure did make Alex Jones of all people uncomfortable. Change my name to a slightly different shade of pink to confuse Kyria. Why would you fucking do this to me?
More money.
Tell me your opinions on World War II figures and the outspoken interesting takes. Yeah, fuck Hitler. Glad that guy's dead. You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade? Dude made Jones go, whoa, chill. I know! Insane. Actually insane. And this is not a compliment. It's not a compliment on his part. Genuinely fucking insane. Yeah, fuck Hitler. Also, fuck neo-Nazis. They can all burn. Can't some fuck that guy in the chat for fuck that guy in the chat for Hitler. Well, no, as a centrist liberal where we don't celebrate the death of our enemies, we debate them. Zamoi, I know what you're talking about. Oh wait, no, that was Yu-Gi-Oh! He might actually be banned from Magic the Gathering. I know there was a post saying that he was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! That was unfortunately fake.
Almost got killed to keep that plant safe, but kept on going. That's true grit.
There was Andrew Tate that was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, he's not banned either. You can just go check the Yu-Gi-Oh! Banned players list. Wow, okay, thanks for exploding that guy. Oh wait, you didn't. He just dug? It's a True Grit reference? I don't know what that is. Kanye's not on the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list. That's what I'm saying. That was a fake post. He's not on the ban list. You wrote it? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, the silence is deafening, honestly. The silence is so loud. Yes, that card is Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed is an insanely good card in any game, really, but Yu-Gi-Oh especially. Sorry, I can't hear you. Can make the silence louder? Yeah, sure. Sure, I can. Hold on. You know what? My silence also speaks volumes. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I can hear you now. Thank you.
You're welcome. So sorry to every lurker who was just like, what the fuck? Streamer can't hear you, can't hear anything. You know what I really need, chat? You know what I really need? Hold on. Hold on. You know what I really need, chat? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause the recording. I'm gonna do a bit. Oh wait, I have to unpause the recording. There we go. Don't worry, all you missed, anybody who was, if the recording's still not corrupted or whatever anyway, all you missed is that the stream crashed.
We both used to be thick as thieves.
Chat, have you guys watched that Dan Olsen video about the guys who are like scamming people with like Audible, with like ghostwriting shitty books or whatever, and they're like, Audible is Amazon's best kept secret. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? It's just such a strange thing that I can't understand. Who is Dan Olsen? Never fucking mind. Why do I speak? Why do I speak to any of you? He is the Folding Ideas guy. His videos are great. I like how he had to make the little jump. Oh, he has to do it every... Oh my god, look at him. He has to prepare himself for the jump every time. Look. Yeah, low effort mode time, I think. Yeah, no. Sorry. I only have, what, 47 viewers right now? Is that how many I have? I don't know if my thing's accurate. Let me load up the web page. It's more accurate. Usually. Yeah, I only have 47. God damn, I have 47 viewers right now. All right, never mind. I was gonna make a low effort mode joke right now, but that's like some of the highest I've had in a really long time. I'm not. Well, no, it's not the highest I've had in a really long time, but it's a very high number. I'm not gonna make a low effort mode joke. Never mind. Although it now dawns on me that there are a lot of new people here who probably don't know about low effort mode. Hitting this kind of number quite often recently, actually. Oh, nice. I have it hidden for me, so I don't know, and I don't check it because I'm in a weird state right now when it comes to numbers. I'm in a weird state when it comes to numbers right now because I'm like on the I'm on the cusp of being able to do like a partner push and potentially get partner, and at the same time I feel like I'm not quite there, so I'm just like haven't. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird limbo. I don't know anybody who sets it like 40 viewers. Like, I know people who set it like 60 and 70. I know people who set it like 20 or 30. I never see anybody setting at 40. So I'm just like, it feels weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It could just be all in my head. I'm in a weird thing where I want to grow, but like every stream I'm like, oh man, last stream I had like 40 viewers, huh? That's cool. Well, that's probably not going to happen again. And then it does happen again, but it doesn't happen until like a little bit into the stream. So every time I start the stream like, oh yeah, I guess that was just a fluke last time. And then it's not a fluke, and I'm like, what's going on?
Damn bridge, Edgar. Now I need to find another way.
Here's the bit. Wait, hold on. Please tell me that this does exactly what I think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was hoping it would have the thing where it shows like the guy going like, oh, the stream went down, reconnecting. Shotgun handle phasing in and out of reality. Wait, was it? Oh god. Oh god, it is? Yeah, my flamer handle. What the fuck? Are you good? That's my ghost pipe. That's my ghost pipe. It leads to my ghost flames.
That doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks.
Wait, how do I get over there?
Money.
Money, 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 money! Money!
I'm taking it.
Chat, I want to get into a really... I want to get into a trashy reality show. I really want to get into a trashy reality show so I can just come on stream and be like, you guys are not going to believe what happened on like 90 Day Fiancé yesterday. Holy shit. I want to get into a really trashy reality show so I can just gossip about it on stream. It kind of sounds like a terrible thing to do, but I also kind of really want to do it. I actually do love 90 Day Fiancé, but that's too close to Northern Lion. That meant like being on a trashy reality show. Oh god, no. Oh no, I'm way too autistic for that. I'm way too autistic for that. Are you kidding me? If I was on a trashy reality show, I'd fucking cry every 10 seconds. And not in a way where producers would be like, oh, we gotta milk this for content. They'd be like, God, this is just fucking pathetic. This is just sad. VTuber reality show? I did apply for somebody's like VTuber dating show because I thought it would be funny. Like, it's not an actual date thing. It's just like, it's like a dating reality show type thing.
Out of my way.
90 Day Beyonce. Critically autistic. I rolled a nat 20 on autism. That's not true, actually. I don't suffer from a lot of stuff that autistic people do. I don't suffer from like noise stuff, especially is a big thing that I know a lot of other autistic people suffer from, like sensory overload from like noise, like too much noise or whatever. I really just don't get sensory overload that much. Just as a concept that doesn't really affect me all that much. I mean, yeah, I don't suffer from autism. I'm quite good at it actually, but I thankfully just don't really get overloaded on things too often. Mine's much more social. I'm bad at reading people's faces. Well, not faces, but I'm bad at reading their cues sometimes. But also sometimes I'm really good at it, so it balances itself out in the end, I guess. Also, chat, sickness update. I am feeling I am feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling much better. I still got a little scratchiness in my throat, squatchiness. And I am ravenously hungry. Like I've eaten a good bit today and I still am not satisfied. So I'm assuming that means my body is getting better. I don't really know, but I am feeling a little bit better. Like I said, I had to clear my throat a few times. Still running out of breath a little bit quickly, but mostly I'm okay. I have trouble reading social cues, has 4 girlfriends. Why do you think all right, Toaster, name my 4 girlfriends, because I don't have 4 girlfriends, so name my 4 girlfriends. Who do you think I'm dating? Why would you pin that? Me and my 3 clones? No. Pestilence, death, war, and hunger? Fuck! Alright, Eve, you got me. You got me. Also, Lime, no, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is. No, that's not who I applied for. Just a smaller VTuber. They were like, I want to do a dating show, and my friend sent it to me, and I was like, yeah, sure. Sounds funny. Me and my 3 clones would be a great reality show. We already have Clone High. Chat, what's your favorite reality show? Like, I know you motherfuckers have watched a reality show once or twice in your life. What's your favorite one? You don't even have to think it's like a good reality show. You can think it's like shit, but what's one that, like, if it's on TV, you're just kind of compelled to watch? You just kind of can't look away. Whether you like it or hate it, you can't really look away.
Can't make it without a rope.
None? I've literally never watched one. I don't believe you. You probably have watched one and just don't realize it, because 90% of programming is reality shows. It's not 90, I think it's like 70%, but it is genuinely a really high amount. Okay, it's a good place to create a zipline with your expo. Find a rope first. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay absolutely counts. If you've watched Gordon Ramsay, that's a reality TV show. Anything he does is a reality TV show. Do ghost investigation shows count? Yes. That's still reality TV. Did you see it? We should watch some nukes. I haven't watched nukes in a hot minute.
Did you see it?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Pretty something I actively watch it. Excuse me? Not all of the anime. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Wait, what the fuck? No! VTube Studio, god damn it! Oh no, that makes me so sad. No, 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 they didn't, right? They fucked up. They fucked up, chat. They fucked up. It wasn't you guys. It wasn't you guys. It was VTube Studio. They fucked up. I don't know how they did it, but they DM me my headpad as a workaround. So I used to have this animated, up until now anyway, I had this animated headpad, but they've somehow got rid of my files or whatever, like merged the files with it. So half of the GIF is now the like old headpad hand. And yeah, Dancing Baby is fine. It's because it was in the same folder. Basically, I deleted the old folder called anim headpat and made a new one called anim_headpat that had the like anime style, like bigger resolution headpat in it. But then they just overwrote that with the new update. They like they replaced the assets. They shipped out everything again and replaced the assets. So it overwrote my files. So now we've got like shitty old headpat, and I don't know where to find the headpat that I have now. I got that last October. I don't know where to find it now. I've tried looking for it before actually because I wanted to do something to it and I don't have it. Oh, that makes me so sad. I'm trying to look through my bookmarks to see if I can find it, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Downloads folder? I have not. No. I haven't gone to my I haven't gone to my downloads folder, or I haven't had it in my downloads folder in a very long time. I've literally changed computers since this happened. Hold on, I'm looking through my bookmarks to see if I can find it. I guess I need y'all to look up anime head pat gif. I found it! I'm so smart. 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 I bookmarked it. I'm so smart. I fucking bookmarked it. I fucking bookmarked it in my Twitter bookmarks. I'm so smart. This shit was posted August 11th, 2021. See, it's the old one. I'm so smart. Hannah, have you just changed your name like every few minutes, your color? You were like a light pink earlier, now you're like a darker purple. What's going on here? Well, this is me commenting on it. Doing a bit of my own. It's a good bit. I like it. Hold on. Now I have to fix this because it's going to bother the fuck out of me until I do. Sorry, head pat. You must go. Hold on. Okay, here. Now I'm going to turn on the head pat to see if it works. Yeah! We fixed it! Fuck yeah. Alright, I have that shit saved in my mega folder as a backup. I'm not losing that again. I think there's just a head patting emote for me that, like, I'm pretty sure there's an animated head patting emote. Or did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. I think I did. Never mind. So you'll have to do the jelly pat. It's in my Discord. I know that for sure. You ditched it? Yeah, it's because I don't have enough emote slots. Because I'm not fucking partner yet. Hey, if you haven't told your friends about me, go tell them about me so I can hit partner. Go tell them about me to come watch me so I can hit partner. Here's the rope.
This could come in handy.
Son of a bitch. Found this VTuber you should totally check out. Is she the hottest, coolest, sexiest, best VTuber in the world? who is working on perfecting her mommy voice. It's not really what it is, but I'll call it that. Azuris tell. Nice. You are very correct. Yeah, okay, sure. That works.
Don't bring this thing down on top of me.
That's how that works. You got it down pat, boyo. I don't know which way is the way forward. Probably this, because there's a light. Probably, yeah.
Scorched.
I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed something. Oh, I grabbed one of the health things. Brace your inner moth, follow the light. Moths aren't real and they can't hurt me. I could literally just walk through this. Why did I have to like sideways shit? This is a big enough hole that a human man, even at fucking Jebediah Wayne's size, could simply walk through. What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
More footprints. They lead to that church over there.
Ooh, high moon, chat. It's high moon. Hope you're well tonight. I'm feeling a little bit better. As I was giving an update on my sickness, you know, I'm feeling a little bit better. Not totally cured yet, but better. God damn you. Ow. Get punched, get punched, get punched, get punched. Whoa! Oh, there's two of you bitches, huh? Ow. Ow! Okay. Alright, cool. I should look out for the two guys, evidently. Noted. Good to know. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Gaming, 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 gaming. Fuck! Kyrie, a comfy emote win when I have $25 to give to Dear Bits again. Is a giant leech hat? It's not a hat, that's just his head. Sorry, sending Kyria $25. God damn it. Why did that not? Okay. There we go. Gaming, 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 gaming. Gaming, 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 gaming! No! No! Gaming, 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 gaming! Gaming! Fucking mole man jump scare. Ah! Gaming. Ah! Gaming. Gaming. Come here, motherfucker. Gaming, 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 gaming! Gaming! Whoa. Get game done! Gaming. What did chat say? Chat was going very fast, but I couldn't pay attention. Kyria Thanatos Gaming. Kyria Gaming Specialist plays. Kyria says gaming like it's Aura Aura. It's true. Say you're gamed out of your IDK, your gourd? No, never mind. That's stupid. Gaming and king shaming. Got a mole man jump scare. We're gonna get a Mothman jump scare. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, Lily. Sleep well. The gourd has been shattered. That was brutal. Yeah, this game owns. This game fucks, dude. It's high moon, bitch. This game is a nice pair of tits and dick. Agreed. Well, that's not permitted on Twitch. Ah, fuck, you're right. It's against TOS, no games that fuck. Well, sorry guys. You heard it here first. First. We heard you here first. Can't fucking speak. How does it play like? What does it bring to mind? It brings to mind Devil May Cry, if you want a real answer. If you want a joke answer, it brings to mind all the times that I fucked your wife, specifically. Okay. Especially if you were a soldier in the military. Extremely true. True, so true, so true. Ample titty meat, nice, nice. But I am not married. Like I said, when you go to Kyria World, if you don't have a wife, one will be provided for you when you go in, so that you can experience what it's like to be NTR'd. I was also a soldier in the military. Sorry, Noxifer, I am Jody. I am the famed Jody. Someone made a PS4 to Windows compatibility layer. This wouldn't be notable if they made it in Pascal. Mad lad. I love them. That's fucking insane. That's the most insane thing I've heard all day. I love this person. I want to vote this person for president. Couldn't do any worse.
Inviting, but let's say I trust you, Edgar.
Get back to me when they wrote it in like Kids Bop script. Actually, I decided I no longer in the like 10 seconds that I had to think about that. I've decided I no longer respect them for writing it in Pascal. Get back to me when they write it in Kids Bop script. Whatever that kids website is where you can do like really basic coding, but it's like a Turing complete language technically, if you fuck with it enough. Scratch, yeah. Get back to me when they wrote it in Kids Bop. I'm calling it Kids Bop. It's funnier. That was the worst summoning circle ever. I know. As a connoisseur of summoning circles, that was some weak summoning circle shit. Like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but like, I literally made a, like, come on. I made a summoning circle. I used it every day for 31 days to summon somebody from another fucking dimension, you know? Like, I know how to make a good summoning circle, right? Right here. I know how to make a good summoning circle. That was a bad summoning circle that they did there. This is a good summoning circle. Theirs was a shit summoning circle. Look at this. Look at this. This is a great summoning circle. You can do so much with this. And they're just like, oh, whatever. That summoning was arguably a failure. No, it wasn't. How is that a failure? She's here, isn't she? She's here intact, completely how she was before.
That's tight.
Can't all be level 20 blood mages like you, Kyria? Well, you know, do better.
I'm starting to doubt my navigation abilities.
Like, she's here, she's intact. It did everything it was supposed to. That was a great summoning circle. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The ritual of the tapes was incredible. She's practically harmless? I mean, yeah, that's what you think. You haven't seen her flay somebody alive.
Gates. I have a bad feeling about this.
You haven't seen her take a knife to somebody's skin and pull off every individual tendon one by one, while using drugs to make sure that they stay alive to feel it. It was honestly embarrassing. Could you do better? Could you do better? Yeah, she got some sharp fucking teeth. she related to the Saw puppet? The Saw movies are literally based on her, and that's why they're like, they like failed to capture even 1/10 of her, 1/10 of her like her terror, you know? That's some soft foreplay. I think if they hadn't been into it, it wouldn't have happened at all.
Edgar? Jesse? Open the gate! I'm stuck in here. Find a way. Move those damn blocks. Whatever you gotta do.
Anything else down here? No. All right.
Just a little more. There we go.
No, stop.
This way.
Is Edgar a step bro? In this situation, yes, I think so. Nope, no, no. What are you doing?
Just move.
Come on. What? Jesser, grab it. Is that Mercer Frey? What? You mean Matt Mercer? I don't think he's voicing Jesser, no.
Should work now.
Stop, stop, stop.
Should work now.
Stop! I'm trying to get off. I'm pressing space. I'm just trying to get off, please.
Over here!
I don't normally struggle this hard with getting off.
Looks like there's only one way out of here.
Can't get off, rip. Do it before stream, Kyria? I don't have to abide by all the rules that you bottoms have to abide by. I can get off whenever the hell I want. HRT does that sometimes. It's true. It's true. While HRT did not lower my sex drive, it definitely did make it a little harder to come sometimes.
Edgar? Jess, behind you!
Jesser! You gotta deal with Mr. Beehive! Whoa. Whoa, owie. Thanks for the health. Thanks for the health, bozo. Oh? Oh? I'm going sicko mode! Get sicko mode upon it. Ow! That's not gaming. This is gaming. Gaming! Oh, he's dead. I did it. I did it.
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Can tell.
I found the plan.
I found the
Locals
plan.
Call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. We get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
When those ticks attacked the manor, what did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
Do it! Kiss him!
Little shit.
Kiss him! Give him a big smooch! Take his cheeks in your hands, cup them warmly, hold his face after a battle and say, listen, Jesser, we've been through a lot together, and nothing's more important to me than you. And then give him a big, wet smooch right on the lippies.
God,
just...
Harrow's here.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Backstabbing witch, you ratted us out.
Dr. Blackwell, I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how
Humped his
little faith
sneeze,
you
yeah.
have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good.
That's not a jelly noise.
Alcohol swabs in
I
the
was
mail.
making that noise before jelly even debuted.
5 minutes is all we need.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Look. That's not a jelly noise. That's just slurping up some good puss. That's just slurping up some good puss. Jelly noises are more like...
Care for a drink, sir?
That's a noise Jelly co-opted from me.
Everybody around. It's gotten kind of deserted around here lately.
That's new management for you.
What do you mean it's deserted? There's so many people in here.
Those others are just worthless cocksuckers. Pardon my French.
That's slurping the yogurt out of the cup noise? Yeah, that's what I said. That's eating some good puss. That's eating some fantastic puss.
More money.
It's like when you get some macaroni and cheese and you rub it and you're like, oh, that's what good pussy sounds like.
Yeah, glad to see he's still kicking ass. I'll tell you one thing.
But know what to do with the other 4 minutes and 53 seconds. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have, or all I can spare to play with you. Cuddle? True. Extremely true. Nah, this is my bar. It's fine. You rub mac and cheese. Have you never seen the fucking... Have you never seen that? You fucking youngsters? You little baboos? You sweet little children, you've never seen this?
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Never seen that? He's right. He's right.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
There's Evil West, Weird West, Blood West, and they're apparently all different games. Yes, there's a lot of West games. That's not even all of them. There's also Hard West and Hard West 2.
For you, sir. He's in the basement.
What is stirring if not rubbing the noodles with your spoon, though?
Mr. Jesse, good to see you back. Is Agent Gravener okay?
I don't know.
As always.
Do you let's move yet?
You were gone so long.
Nope.
Now all I have to worry about
Hello,
is
Chris
Reyes.
Winters.
He's off on a solo
Also,
mission
Disaster
to
Millennial,
Harrow,
welcome to
but
chat.
he
Glad to
came
have
back
you.
from Marpas
First time
one
chat.
piece.
Nice to see you.
Hopeful he's fine as well.
Don't forget Odyssey to the West. Yeah, but that's not just like Word West, you know? Hard West, Evil West, Weird West, Blood West, Dark West. There's a lot of different West games, especially this year.
I've seen you survive worse. You can beat this. I know you can.
Yeah, he's just gonna be the first person who ever beats being a vampire. You're right. West of Loathing. That one's, yeah. His fucking brass knuckles are little this guy is peak character design. This guy is peak fucking character design. His brass knuckles are little coffins. They're little coffins!
How are you feeling?
Someone's squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine.
He's such peak character design.
Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see a sign. Dickinson. She's in Dickinson.
No, he got turned into a vampire.
Oh, come on, William. Invite me in, don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked.
Well, yeah, she sired him.
Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
What? Okay. It just has me walk in because it just triggers the cutscene while I was still mid like walk.
Mr. Harrow is waiting in the briefing room. He's being himself, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna choke down this man's bullshit and then beat him to death with it. Nope. Go up the stairs. Hi.
Assistant Secretary Harrow, sir.
Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father.
Sir,
I know. It couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. And try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea?
He wouldn't have necessarily caught on fire. That wasn't that common.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's
The wet sponge was partially to stop them from biting their tongue off. That's most of the reason.
But it's 100% solid.
Also, to be fair, he does now have the strength of a vampire.
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Oni? Virgil? Oni?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
Where oil tastes like blood. How about where the water tastes like wine?
We recently got
I really got to play that
a
game.
partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano, indeed. He and his
Oh yeah, it's a
maniacal
possibility.
brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions.
Game?
And the government
Yeah.
intends to seize their not insubstantial portfolio.
Sounds like you need a lawyer, not a vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers. But the place was guarded.
Sorry, so you admitting that I'm stronger and better than the National Guard?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oilfields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
God, he's just so peak character design. The only way that this guy could be better if he was is if he was a fucking hot woman. That's all he's missing is that he's a guy.
You alright, folks? I need to find the office.
You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
The National Guard is fighting
Freaks!
back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
All right, bye. Let's go kill some monsters. We need mod stat. You're so fucking right.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars per year.
Okay. Is that where it's supposed to go? Nope, it wasn't. There's a little sequit here. A little sequit. I love me a little sequit. Love me a good cup of sequit in the morning. New skin? What skin? Oh, it's this. Eh. Come here, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the free health. Get punched. Do it again. Do it again.
What the fuck?
Oh, True, thank you. Your account is
A
delinquent.
subscription. Time Troubadour gifted a tier 1 sub to Periwinkle Platypus. They are given 269 gift subs in the
269! True, you did it. You hit the funny number. You've done it, truly. We're all so proud of you. So 69, sure I have 200 of those in me. You can do it. That's not quitter talk, that is quitter talk, and you know it. Knowing your limits is important. I have no limits. I have no limits. I'm basically, I am akin to the Greek gods. I'm basically like Zeus. I'm like perfect in every way and nothing I could do wrong ever could happen because I'm perfect. And my hubris will never be my downfall. You know? There's no problem with this.
I'm taking it.
I'm perfect in every way and my hubris will never be my downfall. You're literally hubrising as a Grecian. Stop. No, I'm literally what could go wrong? What? I gotta jump over the little oil pit? I gotta jump over the little oil pit? Oh no, I can't get a little oil in my boots. Wait, what? Why didn't you do an alert for that one?
Hey, you! Can you help?
Well, thank you either way. It's true. You are fantastic, Nikki. It's true. Let me over there. I see a goodie. I want it. Oh, this is just a normal enemy now, huh?
Jesus! What the fuck?
There we go. The true what the fuck is why that took so long.
Tide Troubadour gifted a tier 1 sub to Nyaxa, Norgarius. They have given 270 gift subs in the channel.
God damn it, dude! I'm mad. I'm mad. How did I not hit any of those? Come on. Lilith, hi! Hello! 30 more seconds, Raid. Hi! I don't know why my alerts are super behind, but hi! Holy shit! Hi, hi, hi! You were playing Escape Academy. What is that? Is that like Escape Simulator? Hi! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Kyria Thanatos. I'm a funny little zombie. I like to play funny little games. Right now, we're playing the most 7 out of 10 game I've ever played in my entire life. It's called Evil West. And it fucking owns! It's so good!
Just traded the graveyard.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know why my alerts are so behind. Cute little escape room with co-op. Oh, that sounds so fun! Allness49, thank you for the follow. Cool escape room game that you can play solo together. Play it with Kai, and we bested every puzzle room except for the final one, which we were 30 seconds out of. No! I'm so sorry. That's so mean. Most 7 out of 10 game I've ever played. Okay, no, listen. All right, hold on. Listen, I have a theory. I have to explain this to all the new people who just joined in. Okay, listen. I have a theory. And it's gonna sound insane, right? It's gonna sound insane. Actually, I'm covering up chat. It's gonna sound insane, but I have a theory, okay? I need to justify this theory. 7 out of 10 video games are more fun. Like, video games that are kind of mid are more fun than 10 out of 10 video games like The Witcher 3 or like Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. Like a 10 out of 10 game, it's fun, it's great. You just there's no flaws. There's nothing you can ever really think of. You just kind of go like, all right, that was fun, and then you move on. A good 7 out of 10, that one gets weird. That one sticks with you. This is a Wild West game about being a vampire hunter, and the vampires are leeches. The vampires are leeches. They're literally leeches. Like they like, and you use electric gauntlets to beat them up. Like, it's insane. It's insane. 7 out of 10s are some of my favorite games ever. It's not playing things safe, it's trying something different. Yes, exactly. Elden Ring could never. I love Elden Ring. It could never. Ryan Narwhal, thank you for the thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay. Look, I love Elden Ring. I love 10 out of 10 games, but they could never. They could never. They're not trying. They're trying to do like mass market appeal shit, right? Like, okay, Elden Ring's kind of a bad example actually, because the Souls games have never been like mass market appeal, but whatever. Something like The Witcher 3, that's like doing mass market appeal shit. They could never do some just weird out there shit. Another really good 7 out of 10 example is that fucking shark game Maneater, where you just play as a shark. Like you were just a shark going around killing people. That's like a prime 7 out of 10 game. It's weird. It's bizarre in the best way. Oh, I fucking died. God damn it. I love 7 out of 10s, and this is now my benchmark for what every 7 out of 10 should be. This is the most 7 out of 10 game I've ever played in my entire life. Come here, you motherfucker! Anyway, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad, I'm sorry you got screwed out of the final thing. I am glad you had a good stream, though. Punch, 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 punch! Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, Kaya and Lilith, if you guys are still here, how have you been? I haven't been to either of your streams in a while. Haven't really had a chance. God, that was cool. How have you been? Hey guys, if you don't follow Lilith and Kaya, you should do. There's some of my favorite streamers on the platform. Unironically, I look up to them both so much. They're both so cool. Genuinely some of my favorite streamers on this platform by far. Kaya's actually down next to me physically for 2 weeks. Oh, that owns! Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the Kaya shout out as well. Thank you. That owns so hard. I'm very happy. They both are very cute. They are. The last scene playing Elden Ring. Oh no. Oh no, all the things I said about Elden Ring. I mean, I shouldn't have used that as an example, actually. Elden Ring both didn't appeal to mass market, and also is just, like just a weird game, but it survived by being a Souls-like, and I also really love Elden Ring. But oh no, I have egg on my face now.
Thank you, stranger. They thought we were goners. Is there some way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. So you're gonna have.
I'm gonna, by the way, chat, I'm just gonna formally announce this now, I guess. I am going to be doing Elden Ring again soon. Orange, hi, it's nice to see you. I'm doing great. We're playing, actually it's not true, I've been doing sick, but I'm doing better now. Chat, I want to formally announce I will be doing, no, Lilith, you go rest. You just got done streaming. Go rest. Yeah, Kaya is very entertaining, and so is Elden Ring. I will be doing, I'll be doing Elden Ring sometime soon with Balgo. We're going to be doing the seamless co-op mod, and maybe more people, but I know Balgo for sure. We're going to be doing the seamless co-op mod, and I will actually finish the game this time. Yeah, go eat, go rest. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me.
Sucker. Good. Need to get to that other one now.
Yeah, Orange, it's nice to see you. How are you?
That pathway runs on electricity.
There.
Need to find a generator.
Can you not, like, give me the solution to the puzzle before I've even had a chance to look up? God damn. I want to be a cowboy? I'm cowboy. This is my only, like, gripe with, like, modern games. I remember...
Thank you for letting us out, sir.
Somebody was talking about this with God of War 2, the new one. The characters just fucking reveal the puzzle. They're like, oh, maybe you should try this. Like, before you've even figured it out, they just instantly tell you how to do the puzzle. There was like an article about like how people were wishing that the characters would shut the fuck up. You're already talking about it? Yeah. Yeah, there's an article about it. I haven't played it myself, but... Look up, idiot. Why can't I use my, like, lightning powers? I am excited to play God of War. I might try to fit that in sometime this month. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to fit in. I want to fit in, it's just to appease game journalists who are bad at games. I mean, I don't think that's true.
Where's that switch?
I think the reason it's there is oh my god, I'm just electric now. I think the reason there is very I think the reason it's there is because like it's just a tried and true thing that like, okay, I've talked about this before. Chat, you know how every game like shits the bed at the end? You know how like every game I play like at the end just like shits the bed and it's like not very good, especially a lot of those early games from like 2002 to 2010, etc. The reason is because they basically only focus on the first 8 to 10 hours of a game, or essentially the first like 40 to 60% of a game. And it's because like you can go look at Steam like completion rates. People don't complete games. And so they only focus on the beginning because that's the only part somebody's gonna play. Like, it's just a fact. People, you know, on consoles, it's people complete them at a slightly higher rate, but people just don't, they just don't complete games. I'm guilty of this. There's a number of games I've started, got about 40% through, and just never completed. Even since I started streaming. Part of the reason I started streaming was to make sure that the game, or that I would actually beat games. Also, I don't know. I think BioShock doesn't shit the bed that bad at the end. It's not perfect, but I think it's fine. Depends on what you're calling the end. If you mean the final boss fight, then like, yeah, a little bit, but.
I'll take that.
People just get bored easily, and they don't complete games. I feel like PC stuff's more multiplayer oriented, so it makes sense why people have such low completion rates. Not really. A lot of PC stuff is single player. If anything, console's really the place that a lot of multiplayer stuff is. Oni Chambara. I don't know why people want me to play Oni Chambara again so badly. I will. I just don't know why people want me to so badly. It's funny. Games when completed should simply not be boring. That's not how it works. A lot of games aren't boring. People just don't complete them. Literally, like, they've done surveys on this. They've they've done surveys on this. They've done like research on this. Like, a lot of times people don't even have a reason that they stopped playing a game. It's not that the game got bad or got boring. Just all of a sudden they're just like, oh yeah, I just kind of got my fill of it, didn't really want to play anymore, even though they were like enjoying the game and would recommend the game to their friends and were having a good time.
Oh, this ain't good.
That's just not true. There's a lot of really good games that just don't get completed. That's very not true, Hannah. that's like way, that's like a no true Scotsman thing. That's like, that's way too like broad. There's a lot of really good games that didn't get completed by people that have good endings. People on average just don't complete games. It's not an indicative of the game thing. It's just kind of a fact in general. People don't complete games. No, that's not a failure of the game. It's not about motivation to complete an ending. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with the game. That's what I'm saying. But movies aren't the same, Hannah. You can't compare them like that. It's not a motivation of the game. Or it's not a failing of the game, rather. People just don't do it. It doesn't, like, that's what I'm saying. People will say in like surveys and stuff, oh yeah, I was loving the game. I want to see the ending. I like the game. I want to keep, like, I think it's a good game. I would recommend it to my friends. And then they will only ever play the first 2 hours. That's not like a failing of the game. They're saying that they want to see the ending. They're motivated to see the ending. They just don't. People just move on. That's just a thing. That's not, I mean, it's not just a thing with games, but it is a thing that affects games. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what their actions are. It's not a failure of the game for not being good enough. This is a weird hill to die on. This is a little strange. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not a failure of the game. Every game suffers from this. There's no single game that everybody universally goes, oh, it's got such a good ending, and then they finish it. Even the games that wait until the end to do everything, like you know, like Undertale. A ton of people never finished Undertale. A ton of people stopped after fighting Toriel. They were like, okay, got my fill, and then they just stopped playing. You wouldn't say this about any other art form, though? I mean, you do, though. Like, this does happen to other art forms. It's just more pronounced in video games because video games are an interactive form. You have to sit down and watch them. Although, to be clear though, Hannah, yes, a lot of people do just leave in the middle of movies. Not like in theaters, but like a lot of people will just go like, I don't like this movie if it's like on TV, and then they stop. No other art form wants me to invest 40 hours of my time into them. I mean, that's also true. This is just a problem with games. A lot of games just, it's not any specific game. A lot of games or any specific genre or anything. A lot of games just have this problem. It's a known problem for just games in general. Games shouldn't be over 40 hours long. It doesn't matter how long the game is. It literally doesn't matter how long the game is. This is just a problem with video games. Or, well, it's just a problem with people, but it's a problem that video games face. Do you say RPGs fall into this more than other genres? Yes. The longer a game is, the more likely someone is to give up on it. That is true. But it's just a thing in general. Like, Undertale's not a 40-hour game. A lot of people did not finish Undertale, you know? I also hope you're okay, Rat in a Cage. I mean, books are another good example though, Jelly. A lot of people don't finish books. They'll get halfway into a book and then not finish it. It's not really about like the quality of the game or anything. No, I'm not saying it shouldn't be fixed. I'm saying it should be fixed, but I'm saying it's something that games have to worry about. I'm not saying it's not a problem that shouldn't be fixed. But I'm just saying that it is something games have to worry about, and because of that, a lot of games are made where endings shit the bed because they know that people aren't going to reach them. That's how things are currently. I'm not saying that's not a problem. It is a bad thing. By far, for sure, it's a bad thing. I'm not happy about it, but it is just how things are. No, I'm saying it's not an issue. I'm saying it's not an issue inherent to just games. I'm not saying it's not an issue in games. It is an issue. What I'm saying is that other art forms suffer from this, just games are more notorious for getting it like more often. Consumer habits have to change is what I'm saying. This is a consumer habit. Why did he go up in the air like that? Books are a pretty interactive art form as well. I mean, they are. And again, people don't finish books. This is a thing. This literally started when I said it's a failing of the games. Yeah, because it's not a failing of the games. What I don't understand what you're getting confused in here. It's not a failing of the game. Like, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter how good or bad the ending is in a video game. Like, okay, Hannah, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter how much somebody, like, if a dev team puts all of their work into a game and makes a really good ending that, like, what you would consider, what you're saying is like a game that's like good and where it motivates players to see the ending and stuff like that. No, that's not a failing of the game. That's how people work. That's not a failing of the game. It doesn't matter if the game's ending is good or bad. People give up on stuff about 40% of the way through. That there's a name for this. It's called the 40% rule. This is just a way people consume things. But games suffer from this uniquely, and because they're such long interactive mediums, often the first 40% of the game has the most work put into it because of this. It wasn't always like this, and not every game is like this. It doesn't matter how short the game is. Hannah, it does not matter how short the game is. There are people who didn't finish Undertale, which is like a 6-hour game. People are going to give up, always. It doesn't matter the state of the game. It doesn't matter. Like, you're saying, like, the game should hold your interest, the game should be shorter, etc., etc. It doesn't matter. Doing any of that won't change it. People give up on things. People get 40% through something and give up. It doesn't matter what they do. People are going to do that. It's not a failing of the game if people do that. It's a consumer habits problem. What I'm saying is a problem is that games are now designed around this fact. There are two separate things here that we're talking about. I'm saying it's a problem that games are now designed around this fact. But it is a fact that this is a thing that happens in all art forms. It's not a matter of whether or not the game is good if people give up on it. People giving up on a game does not mean the game isn't good. That's what you're saying. And that's not how it works. Like, the game is not bad because people gave up on it. That's not what that means. Everybody is going to give up on games or art in general. That's why the 40% rule exists. We're saying different things here, and you're getting lost in the sauce here a little bit. What I'm saying is that it's bad that games are built around this fact of life that is a fact of life of the way people consume things. Well, yeah, some games do lose people more than others, but generally speaking, yeah, but yes, every game loses people. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You can just check this yourself by looking at literally any game's like Steam achievement things. I've never seen that attack before. Come on. Okay. It's losing about 60%, Jelly. Generally speaking, only about 40% of people will get to the midpoint of a game, and only about 20% of people will actually beat the game. That's just for every video game. That's just what you have to accept. Only about 20 people are gonna see the, or 20% of people are gonna see the end of the game. Talking about beating the game? Oh, yeah, sorry, that makes sense then. Games have ends? No. Nope, they go on forever. If someone gives up on something, that means the game wasn't very good to the person playing it, and the reasons why people give up on it are going to be consciously or subconsciously based on some kind of failing in the game. It's too long, it stopped being as fun, didn't hold interest in your story, it wasn't interesting as new release that they moved to instead. Okay, I understand your position a little bit better now, so thank you. But no, that's what I'm saying. Hannah, like, I do understand your position now, so thank you. I'm glad we could, I think we were both talking about different things there, so I'm glad we could understand more. But also, like, that's just not even the case, unfortunately. That's the thing that irks me about this so much, and that's why I'm saying that this is a problem that games are designed this way, and it bugs me to hell. Like, is because video games, like, how do I say this? Video games are designed around this. Yeah, we weren't on the same page, but that's okay. Video games are designed around this, like, this 40% rule, and it bugs me that they're designed around them, because it does mean for somebody like me who does value completing a game and wants to complete every game I own at some point, although that's going to be impossible. I want to complete every game that I've ever played, or that I own rather. But as somebody who values completing games a lot, it bothers me that things are based around this 40% rule. Because it's not even like, oh, well, the game is bad to that person because it dropped their interest or whatever, like you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, repeatedly that's been shown to just not be true. Like,
more money.
Like, people, like, you know, in so much as, like, the people's, like, thoughts and feelings or whatever. Like, somebody can think a game is incredible and the best game they've ever played, and, like, they're still not likely to finish it. They can genuinely think it is the best, like, most 10 out of 10 best game they've ever played in their entire life, and they still won't finish it. Like, that's the statistical average. It doesn't matter what somebody thinks of a game, they're just not gonna finish it. And it bugs me because if you can just accept that about your game, you can just make a well-rounded game and say, okay, well, I don't need to. This is ultimately why I like 7 out of 10s, is because a lot of the 7 out of 10s that I've played don't shit the bed at the end, because they're this sounds so insulting now that I'm saying it in my head. A lot of the 7 out of 10s that I've played don't shit the bed at the end because they're mediocre the whole way through. That sounds so mean. I don't know how else to say it, but it's like true. They're mediocre the whole way through, so it never shits the bed. Like, it just tries a weird thing, it only kind of gets it, and it's good the whole way through, because they're not trying to make only the first half good and then don't have budget for the last half. The whole thing is made with the same amount of budget in mind. And because the whole thing is made with the same amount of budget in mind, it's a good experience throughout. Yeah, it has become a self-fulfilling problem where it's like, games aren't built that way, are built with only the first 40% being good. So then everybody only plays the first 40%, and then game developers go, why does nobody play our games all the way through? Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. As a wannabe game developer, it annoys the hell out of me, but it's why I like 7 out of 10 so much. Because they just often don't suffer from this problem anywhere near as bad. If at all, really. I can totally shoot through that, come on. Come on, Jetsy, you can move faster than that. Oh wait, I got it. I still got it. Cool. You know what? Hold on. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Where is it? See? This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Hold on. God damn, that's ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. The game that I played yesterday, Endo-Parasitic, 65% of people found the revolver, which is like level 3. So 65% of people got to like level 2 or 3 or whatever. They got very, you know, they went very early in the game. 12% of people killed the hunter for good, which is what you get for beating the game. It's a 3-hour game. It's a 3-hour game. People can't even dedicate 40% rule again. People can't even dedicate fucking 3 hours. Does the percentage statistics include people who own it but haven't started, or only people who have like actually started the game? It's only people who've started the game. If you've started the game on Steam, you get counted as a statistic. It used to be only people who, or just people who own it, which fucked up achievement statistics way more, but that's no longer the case. Like dedicate 3 hours to a game, but I'm just too busy. What, watching me play a video game? Watching me dedicate 5 hours to a game? Like a charm. I'm just giving you shit.
Thanks for letting us out. The office, where is it? I need the man in charge. There's no way to get there from here.
Pricing and ease of acquiring games is also a factor. Oh, extremely.
That'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help my buddies. Once you get on the other side, just follow the pipes. It's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
I can let my attention wax and wane naturally with a stream. I mean, that's true.
Christ, we thought we were done for.
This is partially why I'm so adamant about making sure that I beat games even when I hate them, like Resident Evil 0, because I hate to be part of that 40% statistic. I really hate to be part of that statistic, like a lot. I do not want to be part of the statistic that just fucking only like gets 40% through a game and then gives up.
I can go see my family now.
More money.
You hate being a statistic? I hate being a statistic. Boom Eternal. Wait, is that what that said? I wasn't even paying attention. It does say Boom Eternal. Okay, that's pretty funny, actually. We aren't watching Yoon right now. Kyria 10 bucks says I'd be asleep for the night.
After a closer examination,
hello.
I believe these trust documents are suspect.
What'd you cook?
Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe
I want to cook.
has likely been deeding them.
I don't have anything I can cook easily right now, though.
Sincerely,
Chad, I want another fucking stew. I want another stew. Oh, I want to make another stew. Hold on. I'm going to see how much money it is to make a stew. I also need to see if I have food stamps. How much, what is the cheapest stew that I can make? What is the absolute cheapest stew that I can make in my slow cooker? Hold on. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Whether or not people can get the game easily is a huge factor. 100% agree there. Okay, I do have food stamps. I do have food stamps money. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm very hungry all of a sudden. I'm very fucking hungry all of a sudden. Some $50 prime rib. No. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me go to reorder my items. Best possible stew. That does sound fucking delicious, actually. All right. Can I go to my like most recent orders? Where did I get stew? When did I last get stew? Was it in October? I think it was in September. Maybe it was in October? Let me see. Was this when I got stew? No, it wasn't. Chad, I made pancakes the other day and then realized I don't have syrup. So I just had to sit there and eat like just plain pancakes with nothing in them. They were buttermilk pancakes, so it was nice though. They were still pretty good, but I did just have to eat plain ass pancakes. Could have put honey or sugar on them. I don't have that either. Well, I have honey, but I don't. That sounds gross. That's for tea. Okay. All right, here. No butter or margarine? I guess I had butter. I guess I could have done that, but it's like salted butter. Wouldn't that have been gross? All right, hold on. Let me see how much it costs. Should I mail you actual Canadian syrup? I should get a P.O. box so people could do that. All right, let's see here. Tender roast. I'm really curious how much it costs to make a stew. Let's see. Chuck tender roast. Yeah. Okay. Add that. What is in my cart currently? That's a... Get rid of that. Okay. Add that. I used cream of mushroom. I think I have onions and potatoes. They're probably still good. What else did I need? I have seasoning, so I don't need to buy that again. I need mixed veggies. I needed stock. And then I think I just put potatoes in there. I think that was it. That stew date, I found it. I actually don't know how to make a stew. My version of a stew kind of sucks. It's only 15 bucks to make a stew. Well, I guess I have to get potatoes and onions, but I already have those. So, okay, chat, let me explain to you how I make a stew. This is what I have in a stew. I'm sure my version of stew fucking sucks, but I love it. Like, compared to what I could do for it or whatever. It takes a lot to make a stew, then I'm probably doing it wrong. Here's what I do. Oh, God fucking damn it. I get this. I get chuck tender roast. I get beef stock. I get mixed vegetables. I get cream of mushroom. And then I get potatoes and I get onions. And I just put all of that. I sear the steak. And then I just put all of that in a slow cooker. And that's it. You could probably do something to thicken it up. Troob showed me how to do that last time, like a roux. Is that... I feel like I could do more, though. I feel like I could do more, though. Like, I don't chop up the beef, either. I just literally just sear it on all sides and then just put it in there, like, the whole thing. And then I let it, like, rip apart as it cooks. I let it get so tender it, like, rips apart. I feel like I could do more, though. What else could I put in there, chat? For my partner, you'd add a ton of spices. I don't know. I have a bunch of spices. I just don't know how to add them. What else could I put in, chat? Like, I'm not asking. Like, I'm not like saying like, oh, you guys are saying I should or whatever. Genuinely asking. What do you guys think that I should put in? What would you put in there? Troop showed me how to make a roux, which was terrifying. Feel like you could lower your expectations to make this do you like because it sounds tasty. It is tasty. I'm just wondering if I could improve it somehow. Spices and fresh stew veggies? What's fresh stew veggies? What does that really mean? Carrots, onions, potatoes, beef? That's all I have. That's what I already have that in there. What else could you put in there, though? Yeah, Troop showed me how to make a roux. Milk? That sounds like that wouldn't be very good.
Jesus.
Some tomato paste? That could work. Oh. Milk steak? I regret to inform you, Troubadour, I will not be making milk steak. Cumin in there already? I put no spice. Well, that's not true. I put seasoned salt on it. Called salt of spice? No, seasoned salt. Seasoned salt is a different type of thing. Hold on. What was a woman only activity? Ugh, kill. Seasoned salt is a different thing. Here, I'll show you. This is seasoned salt. It's different. It's not just salt. It's got like shit in it. Use some cumin? I don't know how much to use. That's scary. Yeah, that's what I do. I sear it. What else is in it? I showed you. Is that what I'm getting you for Christmas? You already got me a present for Christmas. So glad to see you're playing more of this. Maddie, this game owns so hard. Also, hello, Maddie. Jelly, can you tell me why I would do that? Like I'm not saying you're wrong. What flavor would cumin add to it? Like what? Obviously, it would add cumin flavor. But what does cumin taste like? Is it like smoky? Is it earthy? Is it umami? Like, what does it taste like? That does sound like that could be good in it. Hey Wilsey, guess who lives alone without cooking skills? to the point that chat won't even bully me about not being able to cook anymore. They used to, and then they were like, oh, this is just like pathetic. Like, you literally don't know how to. I literally don't even know how to make rice. I don't know how to do like anything. I know how to make 3 dishes, although I am slowly expanding. have a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker, but mine sucks ass. It literally takes over an hour for 1 cup of white rice, and I don't know why. Which I've been told is not how long that should take. That's not how long that's supposed to take, is over an hour for white rice, but it's like an hour and like 40, it's like nearly 2 hours. It's like an hour and 45 minutes. I used it the other day and timed it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Gift from Magic Bean to... What? Magic Bean? What? 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 Eat rice streamer? Ah! Well, okay. Holy shit, thank you. What model is that? Let me go back. It's I did a lot of research on good rice cookers, and apparently this is a good one. It's hold on. Here you go. It's this one, Tiger JBV-A 5.5 cup rice cooker. It's like fucking like 60 bucks or something. Apparently it's a really good rice cooker. I did a lot of looking into different rice cookers. Apparently that's a good one. That's why I have it on my throne. Well, wow. Thank you, Magic Bean. Holy shit. Thank you. That's very kind of you. God damn. Who suggested me? I mean, I'll accept it, but who suggested me a giant mouse pad? An LED mouse pad? I mean, I'd take it, but who did that? But does it cook rice? Yes. Does it do the music when the rice is done? That's important. I think so. The one I have now does not. Five cups will be a good serving size. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be able to eat more rice now. That's nice. Thank you so much, Magic Bean. That's so fucking kind. Why is my community so nice to me? What the fuck? You're supposed to, like, be mean. That's like the streamer, like, that's the streamer viewer relationship. You gotta be, like, adversarial. You gotta be like, ah, oh, fuck you, streamer. Die. Fuck you, streamo. You guys are very kind. If we enjoy you? Rar. XD. Fishing game just all right, there we go. I'm sorry, I only respond to people being nice to me with embarrassment. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Interesting way of putting it. You're so horny. You're so horny. There's horniness emanating off of your body. I recommended you something cool. Oh no. What did you recommend me? Hannah! Hannah! I literally can't show what Hannah recommended me. I can't. I would get in trouble. Was it porn? It was a fucking... I'm just gonna say it, but I can't show it. Hannah recommended me a fucking chastity cage. Why would you recommend... Yeah, exactly. I'm a top. Why would you recommend this to me? That would be for you, Stupo. Is it a good model, though? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Is it? Now I need to know, is it a good model? That's an acceptable model. That's an acceptable model. Is it metal? It is metal. The recommending gifts thing on Throne is so cool. I like it a lot. Maybe I just want me and Kyrie to match. I'm not gonna put a cage on bottom. Holy shit, the oil field is exploding. Also, no, I'm not gonna play Tribal Hunter, Maddie.
I'm taking it. Yes.
True, but it terrifies me that you remember the name of it so well. You said your mouse was getting old, but I don't see one on Throne. Do you have a particular kind you like? I just like, I don't know, like quote-unquote gamer mouses. I like mouses that have like the mouse 4 and mouse 5 buttons on the side where your thumb is. The one I have now is a Razer Viper Quartz, both because it's pink and I like pink. It's actually my favorite color, but also it was the cheapest one. What's the opposite of a chastity cage? Actually, I know this. It's a dick extender. Which is a thing. It's like a, it's a dick sheath. So if you, if you, if you look it up, there are these like, how do you explain a dick sheath? Wired or wireless? I've kind of, okay. Does anybody in chat have a wireless mouse? I have to ask this question. Does anybody in this chat actually own a wireless mouse? Because I want a wireless mouse in theory. I've always been terrified that they actually suck. I'm terrified that actually they suck because everyone that I've ever gotten was bad. Like never ever misclick. I don't trust things that wires. I don't either, but they do not suck like they used to. 0 discernible lag. It's not rechargeable. Yeah, like I've wanted like a Razer like wireless mouse for a while, but I don't know. I've always been terrified of them. Because I'm terrified that they're bad. Or not Razer, I guess. It doesn't really have to be, but just like as an example. I've wanted a wireless gaming mouse for a long time. I'm just terrified that they're bad. If they're not bad like they used to be anymore... Oh, okay. Enjoy your shower. If they're not bad like they used to be anymore, then I want a wireless mouse, but like that would be my next purchase, would be a wireless mouse, but I'm terrified of them. In my own head, I'm just like, oh, I don't trust this. It's bad. But if it's not bad, then... Owned. Come here, motherfuckers. Ow. Found the worst mouse ever and I want to link it? Okay, link it. Let me see this thing. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's... I would scream having to use this. Anyway, to answer your question, Bray, wireless, I guess.
God damn it! What the fuck is happening?
I love him just yelling, what the fuck is happening? Carpal tunnel syndrome, how dare you? How dare you, chat member? How dare you, Der Grislin? It's actually very good. I know I have enough bucks to buy an upgrade. I don't wanna yet. Camera? 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 Hey, camera? Hey, camera? Camera? What the fuck's going on here? Hey, camera? What's going on there, bud? This room is directed by Michael Bay. You're so right.
This place is a nightmare!
I love when a protagonist is just suffering. I love so much when a protagonist in something is just absolutely suffering. Owned. Kyrie enjoys my suffering when? Never, because you're one of my friends, and if you were suffering, I would be sad. Why? Why? Why would you imply this even? You know I wouldn't be happy if you were suffering. You motherfuckers. I'm like, oh, I like it when a protagonist suffers, and you guys are like, oh, I should suffer. I hate you. I don't hate you. That's too mean. You gotta stop this shit, though. You gotta stop being mean to yourself. You're my friends. No suffer. Be happy. Be happy. Everyone is suddenly the protagonist. White men, when they log on to Twitter, be like, cool. Yeah, you're banned from self-loathing, bitch. Oh no, this is a fucking boss arena if I've ever seen one. Oh no. All right, let me look at this mouse you suggested, Bray. Oh, this is cute. I like how it specifically says for laptop, PC, MacBook Pro, iPad. Hold on, I'm looking at it. I pad my mouse like I pad my chest. Yeah, that mouse seems fine. I don't see anything wrong with that mouse. There we go. I have accepted the suggestion. Ow. I'm better than Jesus. Garth Marenghi moment. Nostalgia Critic theme song plays. Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. I didn't fail No Nostalgia November despite Maddie's best efforts of sending me 4 separate edited clips that have Nostalgia Critic in them. She tried so hard to make me fail, and I was too smart. I was too smart. That's your streamer, chat. I was too smart. I briefly considered making everybody else fail at the end of the month. I briefly considered sacrificing myself to make everybody else fail. What the fuck? Oh no. I failed the other November challenge in Locktober. Nah, don't worry about it. Those challenges are fake and made up by people who think that orgasming is an affront to God. What? Okay, that was weird.
Much better.
There we go. Get killed, idiot. Stupid. Stupid. L plus ratio. Plus you're bad. You fell off. People have edging kinks too. No, I know, but No Nut November specifically gained prominence from the No Nut subreddit, or the NoFap subreddit or whatever. That's like where a lot of people first heard of it and where it gained a lot of like internet prominence from. And I kind of hate it because that fucking subreddit thinks you become Jesus if you don't jerk off. It's like got a lot of weird Christian shit in it too. Like just jerk off. It's healthy. I thought that was just memes? No. A lot of people think it's just memes, but that subreddit is legitimately unhinged. People will make posts and they're like, fellow Fapstronauts,
It's about time someone sent in the cavalry.
I haven't jerked off for 6 whole days. Already, I can feel his word channeling through me. This morning, I looked at a flower, instantly set it on fire with my mind. Fapstronauts, I await to see where I will go on this journey of NoFap. That's not memes? No, that shit is real.
As long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off, Biddle. Sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC?
Yeah, there are people with like porn addictions and stuff, although I kind of I debate the existence of a porn addiction, but yeah, either way, there are people who with essentially porn addictions who are you know, having a good time, but it's like yeah, the rest of us will be okay.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
I like greedy little pissworm.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk.
Yeah, fuck that guy. What?
Turning the tides.
Bray!
More like
Thank you for the gift.
Shit, what the hell?
Get on, Stupo. I like the little monkey gif. That was good. Thank you.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound
It was very worth it. I'm glad.
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God.
Thank you, Wilsey.
Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal fuck about the pissant accusations of a podunk?
Okay. Did you notice how he didn't get to say the words Fang Chaser? I bet it's because they couldn't get a take where he was saying Fang Chaser. I bet it was very difficult to get a take of that man saying Fang Chaser.
Maybe it would be for the best if you.
Maybe it would be.
But that's why he interrupts him.
Interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee. Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
What are you implying, Kyria? That Fang Chaser sounds like a slur?
You want something done right, you got
That you take out the N in Fang Chaser?
You useless clown.
Mr. Rentier, your father's waiting for you in the basement.
Fig Chaser, yeah, exactly. I love figs. I still don't have enough for the epic shotgun. Chasing those British cigarettes, trans chaser, yeah.
I'm surprised voltage that high didn't burn it out.
It's all about the percentage of copper in the alloy. Here, I'll show you my notes.
Seriously? I would love to see your original research. It would be an honor.
Chasing those British cigarettes, yeah. God, you guys are very nice to me. Thank you for the rice cooker and the mouse. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you all. I was epically mishearing you. Wait, what? Hold on, you gotta DM me now. What were you hearing? We love you, Stupo. Someone already buy you a rice cooker? Fuck, yeah, they did. Somebody bought me a rice cooker while you were away. That's been on my throne for like a year now, which I wasn't expecting. Carry a pet mouse to go with pet kitty. Dang chaser without the F. Oh. Throne, is this a thing? Yeah, that's my throne. You can buy me stuff on there, including the $3,000 Kingdom Hearts playthrough. You can contribute money to that if you want. You can contribute money to the $3,000 Kingdom Hearts playthrough, which is secretly a new model fund we've decided because the bit will get old eventually. I don't really have a particular new model that I'm like going for, but like, you know, I could get a new model with $3,000, so that's what I'll use it for. The bit was just that it would, you know, people were like, oh, will you play Kingdom Hearts? Is it one KH game or the series? It's the series. It's the mainline series, to be clear. It's the 7 games that are on PC. I'm not playing any of the, I'm not going to emulate the 3DS games or whatever. It's like the Kingdom Hearts collection on Epic, and then that's it, or Steam or whatever. I don't know where it is now. Is it on Steam yet? And the movies, yes, and the movies. It's like whatever the games are on Epic. That's it. All right, there we go. $65 raised. So you said you're being like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't share that when I bring up their throne. I was expecting a positive response. I mean, listen, I've been doing this for long enough at this point that like, I've legitimately been doing this for so long at this point that like, I've just accepted that I don't get it, but did I just skip a cutscene?
Virgil and I
No,
were just
okay.
having the most invigorating
Like, people are
discussion.
gonna want to be nice to
I
me.
was telling Director Rent.
Okay, I can't pause it. People are going to want to be nice to me, and they're going to want to get me things, and they're going to want to spend their money on me. So I've just decided to stop fighting it. If people want to do that, okay, I will give them avenues to do so. Like, I will make a throne. I will put things on it. I will do a subathon. I will, you know, do donathons for charity. Like, I will encourage ways that people can spend money on me, even though I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I'm just a dumb bitch. Like, I don't even say that disparagingly. I'm not being mean to myself. I'm just like a little guy over here. I mean, I'm not a guy, but I'm just like a little guy. I'm just playing video games on the internet. I am just playing video games on the internet. I don't, with an anime girl. I don't know why people want to give me things, but if they want to, I'm not gonna fight them on it anymore.
Hear about my ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say, it's refreshing to see.
I'm not being mean to myself. I'm saying, like, I'm just like a person. I haven't, like, done anything.
We're to rebuild the Institute's power and
Like, I just play games online.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but
You have little guy conceptual energy. I have little guy. I'm a little guy, parentheses, not misgendering.
Amelia told Harrow you died. He's pulled rank and is sending us out on money grubbing errands while Felicity's building her army.
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted. One wrong move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject,
My dad's gonna be the final boss.
You know what? Maybe let's wait for the dog.
I agree. Little guy is a gender neutral term.
Start unbinding anyone.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast.
Why does he shake so much when he
tell me
talks?
What's more important?
Like, his whole head's like,
ending this war before it started.
Nobody else does this.
Felicity was in your head.
Death. Horrible monsters appearing out of nowhere. Fire, smoke, everything. And boxcars. Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
That's not good, sirs. Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone there. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen with Kingdom Hearts. If there's a game that is not on PC that I would have to emulate, I'm not playing it, but I will on stream before I start the next game in the series. Like, if there's a game between them or whatever, I will watch like a video, like summarizing the plot or like all the cutscenes or whatever. Like, I will watch the thing to like see what I missed. I don't want to just go in completely blind. I'll watch what I missed, but I'm not playing it. I'm also not playing the fucking the rhythm game. I know it's canon, but it's like barely canon. It doesn't matter overall to the plot. I'm not playing it. The rhythm game is unbelievably important to the plot. I do not believe you. Everyone I know who's into Kingdom Hearts has said that the rhythm game is plot important, but it's not that plot important, which is what makes it funny. Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't exist yet, so I don't care. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Willsy, you're new here. You should know I have such a deep, abiding hate of Disney. I genuinely hate Disney so goddamn much. I hate Disney with genuinely all of my heart. Like, just thinking about them fills me with fucking rage. Like, makes me see red. So I said I would never play the Kingdom Hearts games, and then it was like, chat was like, can I buy you? Can I like, what if we like raise an amount of money? Like, how much would you need to pay? How much would we need to pay you to play the Kingdom Hearts games? And I gave them a number, and chat has decided that they will raise that number. Which is to say they'll never raise that number, so it doesn't matter. See, it's a good bit because I never have to play the games because chat's never going to give me $3,000. And if chat does give me $3,000, then I will use it to massively improve the stream. And it's still a win for the stream and me either way. So no matter what, it's a win. I just have to suffer a little bit. That's it. If I have to suffer, I only have to suffer a little bit. What is this fucking what's his name? What's the bosses in Hades that are like two guys? Sorry, these fucking like gunslingers? Ghost gunslingers? Theseus and the Minotaur, yeah, that's what it is. That's what I thought this was for a second, but I don't think it is anymore. Ow! Clearly we just need to get Kyria viral so 3,000 people can give her a single dollar. I'm trying to get viral. I'm doing my best. You son of a bitch. Go in the fire, bitch. Get killed! Gaming! Complete global saturation. Owned. There was 1 HP gaming for a minute, but it's back now. Get on the fucking ground! Stop resisting. I mean, it is basically a stun stick. Where are you at, motherfucker? Owned. Owned!
What rules?
What rules, you sons of bitches? Holy shit, you timed that so perfectly! Although I'm sorry if you thought it was real rules of nature and you got japed by the sound alert name. That is the point. I did, yeah. So the reason that that's there is because I used to have an actual rules of nature. So I used to have an actual rules of nature sound alert, but then people would just play it when nothing was happening. People being my daughter Jelly. Anyway, people would play it when nothing was happening. And so, because that got annoying, I replaced it with that. Because, hold on, you might have seen a tweet. You might have seen a tweet that was all me. Hold on, let me pull it up. You might have seen a tweet. It did get 2 million views, so hold on. Might have seen a tweet that was all me. But I replaced it with rules of nature, because it's funny. Or replaced it with the Jordan Peterson thing, because it's funny and because fuck Jordan Peterson. Yeah, sorry, it got 6 million views actually. The tweet got 6 million views. Let me see here. Let me pull it back up. What rules, you sons of bitches? Here we go. You might have seen this tweet. You might have just seen this tweet, which has video here does have 1.9 million views. 1.9 million views.
If I am required to acknowledge
Wait.
that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
I'm so mad because everybody was talking about that, like, we'll see who cancels who, and everybody was talking about the up yours line. That was not the funniest line in this. This was the funniest line for sure.
Acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules.
What rules, you sons of bitches? He sounds like fucking Kermit the Frog. Also, fun fact. I know for a fact this clip has been used in like 4 different YouTube video essays that got like thousands of, or not thousands, like millions of views. And I know this for a fact. You want to know how I know it's my clip? There's a watermark in it. There's an accidental watermark in this clip. Do you want to know how I know it's my clip specifically, chat? How I know that they stole it from me? I'm gonna play it one more time and see if you can see the watermark here that's accidentally here. Hold on, I'll just do this. Play it from the beginning.
If I am required to acknowledged that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches? If I am required
Do you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
Did you see
if
it?
I am required.
The lower right? Yeah. So this little thing pops up for me accidentally mousing over the video. This little thing pops up for me accidentally mousing over the video. I have seen this clip with this pop-up in 4 different video essays that have like 1 million views each. They stole my video. I don't care. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny that I accidentally watermarked it and I've now seen it in multiple videos. They didn't just go source the clip themselves. They just took it from me. Which I find very funny. My fucking accidental watermark. Anyway, yeah, this tweet the video got 1.9 million views. The tweet got 66.9k thousand likes. And the analytics got 6 million impressions, which means 6 million people 6 million people saw this tweet. Just incredible. Anyway, but because I made that tweet and because it got so popular, I turned the rules of nature thing into a jape redeem. This is stupid. Why can't I do this? Hannah, the answer is literally like 0. Hannah, I think I got literally 1 tweet that was like mean, and I talked about it on stream. I got like literally 1 mean tweet. I never like turned off notifications for it either. So I still get a notification for it every now and then. Hannah, as somebody who's had multiple tweets go viral like multiple times, even when I was out as like a trans person, like using my face as my avatar picture and had just my name and everything, that I mean, personally speaking anyway, I just haven't had that experience. I just haven't had that experience. People just don't, like, unless your tweet is about being trans in some way, people just like don't care. Mainly because they don't look deep enough to know that you're trans, even if it's like in your name. Big Hat Danny is very funny. No, I'm aware, and I don't totally disagree with your opinion that people on Twitter are going to be like transphobic or whatever. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I've had a lot of viral tweets and I just haven't had that experience. I was fully expecting the same thing, but that's just not the experience I've had. But then again, all of my shit's always been weird. This is so dumb. Why can I do this? Why can I just stun lock them like this? And it pulls 3 at a time even.
Big words for a glorified parasite.
How rude. Look at us, facing off like our ancestors before us. You stepping out of your cave, dragging your club. Me, tearing you limb from limb and drinking you dry. Isn't history fun?
What the fuck was that line? Isn't history fun? Is that really the only take of that line you guys got? Didn't get another one? That you just decided to go with that take specifically? That's the one you were like, yep, that's the one we want. Yeah, Mystical Outhouse. That's High Moon right there. I'm also bonking you, Hannah. No mean. You're all wonderful. You wouldn't be part of my community if you weren't. I know, right, Lee? I'm mad that it's not. So, fun fact for those of you who didn't hear this last time I played this, High Moon, I think, was going to be the original name of this game because the EXE is still called High Moon. Like, it's High Moon Win 64 shipping. Like, what a good name. Evil West is good, but man, imagine if they'd gone with High Moon. I think the only reason they didn't is because the game doesn't really focus on the moon that much. Whereas Evil West is generic enough that it could kind of be about anything. Perk point. Cute yawn? Ah, you're new here. You can't start calling my yawns cute. No, you can't join in on this train. Everybody else calls my yawns cute. You can't do this too. Fucked up. Oh, okay. No, you can. I'm just embarrassed. A yawn. An adorable yawn? Ah! Gonna kill, maim, murder, rip, destroy, tear. Cast asunder this mortal coil.
And still he follows.
I wanted to show you how my new gauntlet works.
She's sitting here being evil and saying evil things, and he's just like, I just want to show you how my gauntlet works. I'm sorry, that line really got me. Oh, you foolish little mortal. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you foolish little mortal. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to rip you apart. I'm going to feast on your blood, and then I'll hunt your family for generations. You'll never be free of the curse of me. I just want to show you how this grill works. I can't. I can't. I just want to grill, for God's sake. I can't breathe. Cute yawn havers don't get cast asunder mortal coil until 20th level. Fuck. Grill, yes. Have you guys seen, I've seen a new reaction image that people are using to respond to tweets, like, that are just, like, insane. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. How to find you read that line to be? Am I into psycho girls? Yes, probably. Let me see if I can find this image that I've seen a lot of people replying with recently. Fuck, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Hold on. I know how I can find it. I just have to find somebody who I'm following really fast. Oh, what's his name? Something with an I think. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I can't find it. It's this reaction image that people are using to a lot of different, to like when people have like a fucking like insane take or whatever. I saw it today and I don't know how to find it now. When people have like an insane take, on Twitter and just like some of the most wild shit you've ever seen in your life, someone will reply with like this, like, I can only describe him as the most generic white guy I've ever seen. Like, no shade to him. He just is as white as one can possibly be. Like, he's just a white man, as much as a white man can possibly be. And it's just a generic white guy and he's grilling and then he's like, damn, that's crazy. Anyway, did you catch the game last night? It's really good. I want to see if I can find it. It's really funny. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it desperately. It's fucking difficult with this mouse that doesn't work. I know exactly how to find it, but I have to find a specific person's Twitter account. Because I remember seeing it today and I know how to get back there, but I don't remember the name of their Twitter account. I just remember that I'm following them. What was their fucking name? Tora, I looked in on a raid. Where am I? Hello, Tora. You're in my sweet little graveyard. It's nice to see you. Fuck, where was it? There it is. Yeah! Yeah, Hannah found it. Hannah found it. Yeah, this. Man, that's crazy. Catch the game last night? I want art. I want art of me doing this. I want art of me in this exact pose, grilling, doing this. I want art of me doing this. I need to fucking commission somebody to get art of me. Me in this exact pose doing this. It's so funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me. The Hellenist? Yeah! That's the tweet! This is the tweet! I was trying to find... Wait. I can't show that tweet. I just realized what's in it. Never mind. I almost showed it. Whew. Can't show that. Hold on. Almost made an oopsie goofer there. Almost. Here, hold on. Maybe if I zoom it in really far. Okay, there we go. I can zoom it in really far. Here we go. Now you can't see anything. Yeah, it's this tweet. This tweet. that large penis. Wait, no, hold on. That large penises are seen as desirable is just another symptom of Western degeneration. Large penises are a sign of low intelligence and savage genetics. Small penises indicate high intelligence and aristocratic blood. I'm sure the Hellenist, Nietzschean Hellenism, aristocracy, wisdom, virtue, beauty. Follow me into the desert. I promise you glory or death. And I'm sure he's got good takes. I'm sure he's got good takes. Dude, it's okay. Your dick can just be small. We can just put you in a cute little chastity cage. You can get in the cute little chastity cage. You can wear the pink little dress. We'll have a nice trans girl feminize you. You can be her little, like, feminized slut. It'll be okay. You never have to come again from your little cage dicklet. It's okay. It's fine. You can just, that's okay. That's all right. You're allowed to just be that way. It's all right. You mean a thimble? Yeah, basically. Kyria coming for all the persons with small dicks. I find small dicks to be adorable. Genuinely. I really like small dicks. I find them to be very cute. And not like cute in like a like pandering way either. Like I'm not like, oh, you're so cute, it's like a little baby or whatever. Like I'm not trying to not pander. I don't know what the word would be, like demean, I guess. I don't know. I don't find them cute in that way. I just think they're like fun and cute to play with. Patronize, yes, patronize. I'm not trying to patronize. I just like that's not what I mean when I say that they're cute. I just think, yeah, I'm not trying to infantilize either. I just think they're cute. I just think that they're cute. They're fun. They like, they're fun to do things with. If your only idea of sex is like inserting your dick into something else, then yeah, I guess maybe it's not as good for that. Still good, to be clear, but like maybe it's not as good for that. But hello, Ed. I just find them to be cute. I like him. He's just a little guy in a good way. Yeah. I like him. It's a shame I don't like men, but also, you know, with this information, but also, any guy who has a small dick and is, like, super self-conscious about it, it's probably, even if I liked men, it's probably not the type of guy that I'd want to date anyway.
In that moment, I realized that humanity does not evolve at all. Humans are both weak and cruel.
I keep fucking talking really loudly because the game is loud, so I'm like talking like way up here like this, even though I don't need to. I can just talk at this volume, and it's like straining my voice to do so. Sorry. I'm trying to talk over the game, even though I've balanced the audio, so I'm already talking over the game. It's dumb. Girls with tiny dicks are cute. That's my favorite type of girl. At least if we're talking bottoms. If I want to get like, if I'm wanting to get like topped by somebody, then in that case, I typically do like a bigger dick. But like, you can still, I've still gotten topped by people with tinier dicks, and it's like been hot. So. Girls with tiny dicks are absolutely my favorite type of girl. Yeah, I mean, I say big, to be honest, mostly just like average. I've been with somebody who was really big before, and like, no thank you. Like, genuinely, no thank you. That was like painful and like not fun. That's bad phrasing. Oh, fuck, you're right, it is. Okay, sorry, bigger size-wise in their dick. That's what I mean. I like chubby girls, so. I mean, I am a chubby girl.
Between you and me, you little leech. Let them go.
Humans build empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory.
Big to a point. Oh.
True vampirism. My kind would never leave one of their children to die, crying in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter, Jesse Rentier. The sooner you understand that, the better.
Why are her eyes different colors? One's blue, one's green. Yeah, she did just say humans are the real vampires, which is very funny. Are handfuls okay? Extremely. That's, again, that's one of my favorite things on a girl. Face does not match the voice. Oh, not at all. I mean, she didn't directly say humans are the real vampires. She just said that, like, humans are shit, basically, and that they don't evolve and vampires are better. But, yeah, you basically called it. Not gonna take it away from you. Heterochromia? No, I know what heterochromia is. I'm saying, why does she have heterochromia? God damn it. Because it's cool? You're right. You have heterochromia? That's awesome. God damn it. Yeah, same, Wilsey. Same. I also have blue eyes and thus can see badly in sunlight. Snipes are fixed? Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Fucking 1 HP gaming. We only have like 2 more missions left. I'm probably just gonna go a little longer and finish this tonight. Bam. Killed. Can't believe I did that.
Don't think you're gonna make it.
He just doesn't really care that all those people in front of him burned. Not his problem? No, it literally is his problem.
What now? You too scared to face me in your own flesh?
Okay, well that's the way I'm supposed to go, so I don't want to go that way yet.
Humanity exists within cycles. If you live long enough, you notice the patterns that govern it. The pendulum may swing left and right, but ultimately things remain the same. Exploitation.
Alright, fucking nihilism. Jesus. I just learned about nihilism and I'm 12.
The only way out is to break that pattern.
I just learned about nihilism and I'm 12. That means everybody bad, right? Yeah, everybody stinky, stinky. Yeah, Felicity confirmed. How do you even say her name? Felicity? Felicity? Bye, Felicia? I'm 1,200 years old! What is that from? Oh, Devil May Cry. DMC Devil May Cry. You don't look a day over 12,000. Fuck you! Fuck you! Wow, Felicity, that's nuts. Did you see the game last night? Felicity?
You must be the secret ingredient.
Lubar! Hi! Hello! Hello, you were playing Skyrim? How was it? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Lubar. How are you? We're playing Evil West. Hello, Raiders. My name is Kyria Thanatos. I'm a funky little zombie. We've exploited everything? Hell yeah. You know, I've never actually beaten Skyrim. No, that's not true. That's not true. I beat Skyrim. I've never done anything else in Skyrim. Sorry, I always forget. I have beaten Fallout 4 and I've beaten Skyrim. I have never done a single one of the side quests in them. Not a single one. Except for the companions. I did the companions up to the point you become a werewolf, and then I gave up. Because I just wanted to become a werewolf. I didn't care about anything else after that. I'd like to stream Skyrim one day and change that, but I feel like if I just stream vanilla Skyrim, people are not gonna want to see it. I don't know, maybe though. I'm glad. Thank you for the raid though, Lubar. And how was your stream though? How was it? Like, was it a good one? Hello, gamers? It was fun. Nice. Casually leveled pick a pocket to 120 minutes and became a menace to society. Nice. We love that for you. Excuse me? Oh yeah, like I said, hello everybody. My name is Kyria Thanatos. I'm a funny little zombie. We're playing Evil West right now, which is what I would define as the most 7 out of 10 a video game has ever been, and I mean that so much as a compliment. Good night, Zamri. Thanks for being here. Rest well, friendo. Skyrim just came out. I mean, ultimately, if I want to do it, I'll probably just do it, but it's lower on the docket. For some reason, I feel like people would be okay with vanilla Fallout 4. Like, if I stream vanilla Fallout 4, I think people would be okay with it. If I stream vanilla Skyrim, I think people would get bored. But I don't know. I don't know why I feel that either. I just kind of feel that. And I think I'm right. Like, this isn't like a thing where it's like, I don't really know why I feel that and I don't really have a reason to. I think I'm right. The crunchy Switch version? Oh, nice. Did you use your amiibos to get the free Ganon hammer? Or what the hell ever you get from the amiibo? It's like something with Ganon. Needs anime titty mods? Anime titty. Had those at the very end of the stream. Oh no. Which crunchy Switch version? Crunchy Switch version of Skyrim. Fun mods make Skyrim infinitely better. Yeah, but I don't really want to mod Skyrim. I don't want to sit there and be like, yeah, this is cool, but it's because it's come from a mod or whatever. If I added a mod pack, it would just be a mod pack that makes it play like Dark Souls, like gives it like dodge rolling and a different HUD and stuff. Because there's one mod pack that does that. And I like it, and I feel like it's the combat Skyrim was supposed to have. There's like one mod that does all of that. It's a really cool mod, and I feel like it was the combat that Skyrim was supposed to have, but they just didn't really know how to make it, just from the way that the game plays. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. There's a post from 4chan's V board, which I don't go there. I don't go to 4chan, like ever, like not even like as a bit or whatever, or like just to check. But I saw it was a screen cap of that, like it was a green text screen cap or whatever. I saw it like a day before Skyrim came out when it got like leaked or whatever. And it's a post that has stuck in my mind even like 10 years later. I still think about it. And it was a post where it was like a picture of like one of the starting areas of Skyrim. Just like a starting area. It was like 11/09/11 or whatever. It was like 2 days before it released. And it was somebody in all caps saying, "They put Minecraft combat in it, lads. It's over." And I've never I've been able to stop thinking of that. Like, I guess it really kind of is just Minecraft combat. You do just kind of just swing the sword at things. Put your shield up every now and then and enchant it a little. I guess that, yeah, you're kind of not wrong. Oh, cool. I can get this railgun. But then I can't get the shotgun that I want to get. God damn it. Whatever. That looks fucking sick. Alright, Boomstick, you will be next. Boom Eternal. When I have money for you, you will be next. I promise. I promise. It just sticks out in my head so much. Yeah, it is. I mean, I like Skyrim. I don't really have that much bad to say about Skyrim. I just think I think Oblivion was a better game, but that's because every time I play Oblivion, it just feels like the game world of Oblivion feels fucking huge. It feels fucking massive.
There's a sacred relationship between the hunter and its prey. An understanding.
Yeah, it's also my favorite, for sure. Yeah, it's because everybody and their mom bought Skyrim. And so my take is always just that the first Elder Scrolls and the first Bethesda game you start out with is probably going to be your favorite. Like, obviously somebody's going to be like, oh, I started with Skyrim and I like Oblivion. Like, I know somebody's going to say that, or I started with X, and, you know, like, I know there's always going to be exceptions to this rule. But generally speaking, whatever Bethesda game you started with just seems to be your favorite. As a very general rule. I started with Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Those are my favorite Bethesda games. Like, I started with them, and they feel like the best ones to me. I started with Daggerfall? Okay, I mean, yeah, see. It's the general rule, not everybody. Hello, Doppelganger. I'm good. Tonight's been a weird night. I got a rice cooker bought for me and a mouse. It's incredibly kind. I did say that we would do all the DLC in New Vegas. Maybe one day I'll return to it and we'll do that, but because we didn't, we only did one DLC. I just had such a bad time with New Vegas initially when I first played it on stream that, like, I don't know. You're not humming, you're going la la la. Shut the fuck up. Also, Kruin, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. I feel like I've seen your name before. Are you in Deerbits chat? Maybe you came from Lou Bars. I don't know. I feel like I've seen your name before. But either way, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Yep, thanks. Yeah. For $20, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys though. Like, if I played with Skyrim, Skyrim mods. Trying to remember the name of the one mod. There's like literally only one mod I would use. I'm trying to find it. Trying to remember the name of it. I want to see it's just called like immersive combat, but I don't think it is. Maybe it's combat evolved? No, that wasn't it. Realistic combat? No. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm trying to find it. 1 second. What is it fucking called? Fuck, what was it called? It's like a HUD mod. It puts like a Dark Souls style like HUD like above your above like a health bar for enemies. I'm trying to fucking remember what it was called. I want to say it was called immersive combat, but I don't think that's it. Hold on. Was it Combat Evolved? Was that it? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Fuck, what was it? I'm gonna scream. True directional movement. That's what it was. It was true directional movement. It was the person who made that. They made another thing that like has that. It's like part of that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. You're pointing me in the right direction. I feel like it was like that. Fuck, was that not it? Yeah, it was. Okay, here. This is literally the only Skyrim mod I would use. This is literally the only Skyrim mod I would use. It's true directional movement. If I played a Skyrim playthrough, this is the only one I would use. And like bug fixes and stuff, but those I don't consider those mods. Like the unofficial patch is not a mod, it's a patch. It's a patch the developers didn't do. Anyway, it has so like you can just like move around. You can like you can just move around almost as if it's like a Souls-like. Also your HUD like goes down here and it's really nice. But like you have directional movement, you can just do this. Like it cannot explain how good this feels. Yeah, plus Sky UI, but you have to have that. You can lock onto targets and also they get little health bars above them. So like you can actually just lock onto targets with like it doesn't change the fighting animations or anything, but it gives you like a Souls style like lock on or whatever. There is head tracking for when you're looking at something. So like when you're looking at something, your character actually looks at it. Yeah, your crosshair is different. It becomes like a widget and you can change it. There is projectile aim support, so you can still use this while like fighting stuff. Trying to remember, there's one that gives it, was it True HUD? No, there's another one of these that gives it like a giant health bar, like a giant Dark Souls style health bar, and I don't remember what it was. It might be by this same guy though. I feel like it was. See, I would only play it in third person. I like playing games in third person, but Skyrim, they're like games like Skyrim and stuff especially. Was it True HUD? Yeah, True HUD was the other thing. This was the only other one I would use. Yeah. So I consider these both the same mod. Sorry, I forgot that they were not in the same mod. So whenever something is like X levels above you, they get like a health bar like this, like at the bottom of the screen or whatever, at the top of the screen, I think. They get like a health bar and like, you know, it's like styled to look like Skyrim and everything. There's a player widget to show, like, to put your health like this and stuff, like to give you an actually good HUD. There's a recent loot indicator. There is a special bar which mods can use, but you don't have to use it. Like, it's just the stuff that I feel like if they made Skyrim now, which obviously they have, but like if they were remaking Skyrim now, I feel like these mods would just be in the game by default, especially because some of the stuff that's in this was like in Fallout 4. Like the engine was rewritten to support stuff like this, you know? Like a bunch of the stuff that was in this is basically stuff that was in Fallout 4. You know, to a much lesser degree, but just in general, and is really in like Fallout 76, which makes me think that if they were making Skyrim today with like modern sensibilities, it would be there. So that's the only reason I would use those mods, because to me that feels like Skyrim, like modern. It still feels like vanilla to me, you know? Because all it does is change the UI and stuff, and it doesn't like add new new features. It doesn't like change. I mean, it adds the lock on, but it doesn't change like the damage. It doesn't change like animations for like your attacks or anything. It's all the same. It just gives you a lock on and changes the HUD and the movement system. So that's what I would play with.
Was giving up the memory of human warmth.
Oh, fucked up.
To begin my new life, I had to bury my past.
Cringe of you. Keep seeing stuff like balance bonds is like, are you sure you don't want to just play a different game? Yeah, I agree. Or like when people like add like a whole bunch of different shit to it and like turn it into essentially a separate game. I'm like, yeah, do you just not want to play a different game? Like here, hold on. You just reminded me. Sorry, I know I just keep pausing this game. You just reminded me. 11 years later, this is modded Skyrim, 25 minutes of gameplay. I'm sure you've seen this video in your recommended. It seems to be in fucking everybody's recommended. It does use different, or it does use some of the mods that I showed. But anyway, it's like, when your game is looking like this at this point, it's like, I just feel like you should just go, play a different game. I don't know, if you like this, good for you. Like, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. If you like this, I really don't want to shit on you, but like, I just feel like you should play a different game. I just feel like you should play a different game at this point. You know, but that's just me. Again, if you like it, I don't want to yuck people's yums. That's fine. Like, this is fine. I don't think this is like super bad or anything. It definitely looks really, like, visually really cool, but it's like, it also feels like, are you playing Skyrim still? But yeah, this does use the lock-on thing that I was showing. So this is what combat in that looks like. Well, kind of. They have combat mods. But generally speaking, that's what it looks like. I'd love to play that different game. When I find it, I'll let you know. I mean, there are a lot of different games. There's a lot of games that are just doing all of that you could just go play instead, you know? Meaty swings are a nice touch. Yeah, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I like modding Skyrim. I just, at a certain point, I do kind of feel like, why are you not just playing a different game? I remember way back in like 2013 when I was first trying to be a streamer. I think that was maybe the first time I ever tried to stream. I was going to run a series called Shitty Skyrim, where I would just download whatever the top newest mod was on the Nexus, like in that week or the day or whatever, and just like play through it, because they were always bad. It was at the time when people were still like, the newest and coolest mods were shit that was like, I added a whole new region to the area and there's like level 500 enemies in it. Isn't that cool? It's a generally cool achievement. Every game look and feel like that, but yeah, at that point, it's a different game. Yeah, it is very cool. It's a cool achievement. I can agree with that entirely. It's just, I don't know. I want to see a mod that makes Skyrim look older. What, like makes it look like Oblivion or something? Like, I guess at my point, like my point is like, if you want to play a game that like is, you know, like that or whatever, go play like a Skyrim total conversion mod. Go play Enderall. How many people who mod the hell out of Skyrim have actually played Enderall, which is just a full game? Like, it has a Steam page and everything. It's still a mod for Skyrim. You have to own Skyrim to install it, but it is just a full game. That's where the nice crispy piece of meat comes from. That sound. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. It comes from the Enderall mod. In what is maybe one of the most unsettling video game opens I've ever seen. Literally never heard of it before in my life. I mean, it's one of the most popular Skyrim, like it's not even a Skyrim mod really, it's just a total conversion. It is just a new game. Like, it's still a Skyrim mod, but it's, you know, it's got like a new plot, new map, new enemies, new weapons, new everything. How's the railgun? It's incredible. So wait, how many of you actually know what Enderall is? Why is this so quiet? There's nothing on her. Okay, never mind. She got quieter. She got louder.
But there is a way I can save them and give their life meaning beyond what the world gives them now. No one deserves a life filled with fear and pain. Not even William Rentier.
Hold on. I'm going to show you Enderall. I'm going to show you the beginning because it's terrifying. The one time I tried playing Enderall past that, I was like, One take Tony over here. Yeah, they absolutely only recorded that once and then just loop it. That was over the top. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's really effective though. It's really creepy. Like, I genuinely know, like, shout out to the mod makers there. That's a creepy scene. Like, it gets under your skin. That is a fucking uncomfortable, creepy scene. Genuinely, that's better than any scene in Skyrim. No game audio? Oh, fuck. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're all just... Is that her? Yep. I'm gonna have to fight her. Which means... And this is not the final level. I think the next one's the final level? Alright, come on down, bitch. That's a bit forward, ain't it? Nah, not really. That's what I say to all the cute bottoms.
The train's about to leave the station. Do you hear them singing? That's humanity's requiem. You can be mankind's last sad note, or you can be part of a new opening chord of progress.
Well, you know what, lady? I voted for Dark Brandon.
It's only natural.
So, you know, progress is in my blood.
Standing on the precipice of change.
JK. Implying I would be allowed to vote. I'm mentally ill.
Sometimes what we need is a little
And on disability.
push.
Excuse me?
Try not to kill him, my child. Let it break poor William's heart.
Excuse me? Hot? No, I mean, you're not wrong. It's a brooch. What a terrible name for this thing. What do you do? Ow. Did you ever watch Tim Burton's 9? Yes. I barely remember it. All I remember about 9 is that I didn't like it. Sorry. I was also very young when it came out, though, so... Yes, Jelly. Glad to hear it. Sure. What is it, Jelly? You're incorrect. You're incorrect for liking the Dunsparce. Alright, Jelly, sell me on to Dunsparce. Sell me on it. Ow. Whoa, 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 hey, lady, what the fuck? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. That was its Toho moment, yes. Ah! Fuck! Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. 1 HP gaming, 1 HP gaming, 1 HP gaming. No. No. Fuck. Okay. Motherfucker. Fuck. Yeah, motherfucker! First try! I didn't have my fucking Steam thing open. Holy shit, that was intense.
Adapt or die.
Hi, Peachy. Gird on him. It's fun reading about the Dunsparce that you were gaming out of your gourd. Yeah, let me read that now. And then I'm talking about doubles.
There you are.
Can I get some bits for that gaming chat? Can I get some bits from the? Can I get some fucking Twitch biddies? Can I get some biddlies for that? For that gaming?
Still,
I'm kidding.
you'll live to fight another day.
For all the good it did me.
Good night, Lubar. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being here. We should hang out sometime.
Our Lord Jesus Christ.
Tired Troubadour just shared X 2 bits. Yours bits.
Thanks.
At least he could finish his mission.
Yeah, offer tribute to the gamer goddess. That's
Here I
me.
thought you rentiers were made of sterner stuff.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents.
What are you talking about? Have you heard of us?
Quiet, lads. But goodness,
Were they fond of their moonshine?
The Rentier Institute is like a government organization. What are you talking about?
Their camp did much to stoke local superstition.
Hell yeah, Wilsey,
Wilsey
thank
just
you.
cheered X 100 bits.
Hold on.
HP
Did you say
Gaming.
lightning storm?
HP Gaming.
Deep in their cups, they
Oh, because you did what? You did the exclamation mark by accident. HP Gaming.
gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station nearby?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
Hell yeah,
Soda
poor
Go
gamer
just
zombie.
cheered X 50 bits.
Thank
Pro
you.
Gamer Zombie.
Lord knows how many of them there are by now.
Send your fastest man out to the telegraph station, then get everyone into the church and stay put until dawn.
Before you go, Hunter, one of your people left this explosive contraption.
It sounds annoying as hell.
We were afraid to even touch it, but I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
New toy?
Anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Jebediah. Even though it's not your name. Fuck you. Shut up. Compact and practical belt holding explosive charges dispensed straight into a throwing hand, used with 3. Okay. Shut it, Jeb. Churn that butter. Proceed to equip exclusive bundles. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Good night, Wilsey. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, these trees are losing it a little bit, huh? Well, they were. For just a second, anyway. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and end now, actually. Because we're about 20 minutes out. I'm gonna order some guo suis, make my stew for tomorrow. But, what is this? Upgrade perks and reset? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and end now. I said I was gonna go later and finish this game, but I think I can just do that tomorrow. That'll be fine. I think there's still enough left that I can just do this tomorrow. Let me double check. Game. Hold on, I'm just trying to double check. How do I load a game? I know you can. Back to the main menu. That and Pokey for the rest, yeah. Select save slot. What am I on? A man of the people, yeah. A man of the people, and that is chapter 11. We still have lightning in a bottle, old friends, a son's duty, the heist, and the grand finale. So we are still a bit off from the end of this game, which I'm more than fine with. So we can probably finish it up tomorrow, and then if we have time, we'll do Pokemon. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, fucking, love this game. I really, really love this game. This game owns so good. Game that stinks good. You know what I mean, chat? Game that stinks good. Stinks deliciously. Who am I rating? I'll raid Orange, who is playing Kingdom Hearts, so all you fucking Kingdom Hearts hoe bags can get your fill. Alright. Good night, goodbye, I love you. Go be nice to Orange. I will see you tomorrow for more of this and then some Pokemans. But yeah, good night, goodbye, I love you. Good luck, everybody! I've decided I'm gonna end my streams by saying that now, so. Good luck, everybody. See you tomorrow. Boo! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon.